1 2. Yeah. 1 2. 2. Yeah.
Everything is yours. Can't look it is yours. Can't take it is yours. Receive it is yours. Tell you are the wickedest wine, so you back back and for me. Even though she have a man for me, she always honey. Sipping on some. Everybody looking good. Mm-hmm.
Okay, folks, we are back with the finals of the Elite Tournament. Elite 4. Harvey Vale versus Mount Royal. And the commentary team, we have Mr. Cosmos Bristol, and he'll be joined by Irina Mills and anybody passing through. So the teams are out on the field already. Mr. Bristol, all over to you.
Thank you very kindly, and to all of our listeners and viewers, welcome to this finale. It is the finals of this very competitive event. It's Haverville coming up against Montreal in the final game of this contest. The team Haverville, Adrian Thomas, Telvin Thomas, Jadwell and Paul, Rondell Stafford, Darren Fraser, Dylan Raymond, Dave Clement, Moses Thomas, Savion Rock. We have Coy and Alec Charles. That's Team Haverville. Haverville has won the toss and elected to bowl first. So they are out on the field, and we have seen the players of Montreal out there. The opening batsman, so we have the opening batsman, Kellis Andrew and Clifford Chaitan. So it's Chaitan and Andrew, the opening batsmen for. Thank you. So a lovely shot there, well stopped, and the batsman did well to get back. That was Chaitan there. So we have had two deliveries bowled. The opening bowler, Alex Charles, is not conceded so far. So it's 0-0, not for no wicket. As Alex bowls and it's pushed into the onside in the direction of forward square. The fielder they're picking up, the players, batsmen through for one. So runs on the board here. It brings the Kelly Andrew, the left-hander, into strike. And for all it's worth, I have seen so many left-handers on play this time. And here we have Andrew. He's facing up to Charles. A poor delivery down the leg side, whipped away for four. The fielder saving on that side couldn't get anywhere near it. So the first boundary on the board, it goes to Kelly Sancho. And so we are witnessing a very competitive game, we hope. It's brilliant sunshine, although we have some constant high passing clouds. The bowler into not out down the leg side. This time the umpire signals wide. So the score goes up to 6. It's still in the first over, 6 without loss. Kelly's Andrew on 4 and Chaiton on 1. Alex Charles, the bowler, he's in, up and bowls a ball that is pushed into the offside. The both batsmen have enough time to take one. So it takes the score up to 7. And Kelly Sancho goes to 5. So still into our first over. And quiet start. It's Harvey up against Montreal. The bowler is Charles into Chaiton, and he gets up, to my mind, a slower ball and seemed to have been beaten for momentum because he was through the shot a long time before the ball got to him. It leaves the score on 7. So at the end of the first over, Montreal batting 7 without loss. We have had 1 overboard, bowled by see what happens as the second over has been. The bowler is going to come into the attack. He's coming from the paradise end or the western end of the ground, and it's St. Paul, Javel St. Paul. He's going to be the attack for Harvey Vale from this end. And it's Triton to face. Or no, it's Andrew. Yes, so that's the left hand player in Andrew. He's the one facing, and St. Paul up to the wicket. No, he aborts his run, and we must start all over again. It's a good day for cricket. It's no threat of rain at this time. We had a little sharp shower earlier, just perhaps cooling things down because the sun has been out in its glory, in and out, because St. Paul into, and he defends. The bowler follows through, picks up. No damage done there. St. Paul seemed to be one of those very aggressive player. He has a very purposeful run up and picks up now in up to the wicket. Bowls a ball that is cut away. Square with wicket on the offside. That's 4. Kelly's that time on the back foot and just punch that through the offside. It takes us total up to 11. We in the second over of this contest. 11 without loss. Let's see. St. Paul. Andrew faces. He's on 9. So runs in now, bowls a ball that he pushes, doesn't go anywhere. The keeper comes from behind the stump, picks up. No runs, no damage done there. The score remains at 11. St. Paul in his first over is considered a boundary, and he is known to be one hardened contender as he's looking for that breakthrough for his team. Up to the wicket now. Bowls a ball just short of a length. The batsman on the back foot pushes into the offside, into the covers. The fielder picks up, gives them time to take one, takes the score up to 12. So 12 without loss. Montreal batting, being asked to by Team Harvey. Remember, it's the final of the encounter. And the bowler St. Paul, he's in to bowl to Chaitan this time, who pushes into the onside. The fielder at a short square leg position comes around, picks up, and it gives them time for one. 13 is the total. Andrew on 10, Chaitan on 2. As once again, St. Paul asking for some changes on the outfield. The fine leg, or they bring a man at leg slip position. So the onside field, leg slip, square leg, forward and mid on extra cover. As he comes in, pushed into the offside. The cover fielder must go to his left to pick up. It gives them time for one, yet another one. The second over comes to an end. The total is 14. Pretty quiet, steady start by Montreal. Haven't lost a wicket, most importantly. The opening batsman, Kelly Sanchu on 11 and Clifford Chaitan on 2. And I think I have some information that I can. The team Montreal, Aaron John, Kelly Sanchu, Kenrick Maturin, Cameron Julian, Clinton Hamilton, Dwayne John, Cotley Modest, Akeem Fleury, and Angus Modest. Team Montreal. Out in the middle doing battle for Montreal, it's Kelly Sancho and Clifford Chaitan. Anchu on 11, Chaitan on 2. So it's Alex Charles in. Oh my goodness. I would think a gift outside the off stump, a delivery that was just short of a good length. The batsman, he was into the position. He could have played that anywhere, but just seemed to fan that away. Didn't get a touch through to the keeper. Comes up once more. Is back deep into his crease and pushes it into the offside and gets one. So the score goes up to 15, and Andrew goes up to 12. Leaves Chaitan on 2. Into over number 3. Remember, Harvey Vale winning the toss, inviting Montreal to bat. 3 overs gone in this 20th over side contest. So it's Charles. Wow, and he got just a touch, a late touch on this delivery that goes down to a backward point position. The fielder picks up, gives them time to take one, takes the score up to 16. So it's a steady, quiet start. It's not the kind of explosive batting that we have been used to from these. So, yes, oh my goodness. Bad delivery, but it didn't put it away. He didn't put it away. I thought he got more of a bottom edge or top edge. It just ballooned into the onside, giving them time for one more. So it's 17 for a no loss. Montreal batting, being asked to by Harvey Vale. And this the finals of this contest. So he comes up once more. Ball that is played. Oh my goodness, what a miss, a very terrible miss. And the fielder comes to back to point position, got everything behind this ball and just eluded him. Give them time for a second run. So 2 more to the total. And it's Charles continuing. 20 is the total. And he comes up, driven through the covers, and that's 4. Shot of a good length. And the batsman seemed to be looking to go on the back foot, but just stood his ground and executed a great cover drive, yielding 4 more. So he takes the total up to 24 as Charles again shot up a length this time, whipped into the offside, not with any degree of momentum that could threaten the boundary. So just 1 more to the total. It brings the over to an end after the over number 3, 25 without loss. 25 without loss. Kelly Sanju on 13. Clifford Chaitan 10. It's Montreal asked to take first strike in this 20 over aside contest. And remember earlier we had the Leicester coming up against Brunswick, and they went down by 11 runs. So this contest will bring curtains down on proceedings as a good delivery there, pitched just about good length, and have the batsman fanning outside off stump from St. Paul. So St. Paul has considered 7 runs from his first over into over number 2. Comes up now. Another good delivery. He's finding that good length delivery, and the batsman, I would think he needs to adjust that shot because he's just standing there and fanning away. But perhaps if he should come closer to the line of the ball, he may just get back onto ball. The offside, although crowded, if a batsman could play down to backward point or that position, the point position, he could be progressive. So let's see. St. Paul continuing for Harvey Vale up to the wicket. And a great save down on the boundary. And what well, they got away with it. Both batsmen having ran to the striker's end, and none seem to be anxious to get back to the other end. In the meantime, the fielder was making a meal of things down on the boundary. In the end, the great recovery, and that both regained their respective creases. So Andrew continuing to do battle. He's on 13. St. Paul with the ball. The one that climbed. We didn't see that all day. So this is a little bit more effort touched into this one. And no runs. 27 the score remains. 27 without loss. So St. Paul once more. He's into. Oh, this time he gets back to ball. And he's caught and ball. Because he was looking to hit that somewhere in the vicinity of square leg. Succeeded in only getting that top edge. And he has to go. So Montreal losing the first wicket. It's St. Paul striking in his second over. 27 for 1 is the score. Shaitan remains out there. He's on 1. Abigail, very, very happy indeed to see the back of this player. The players out there must be enjoying this game because there isn't the punishing sunlight that sometimes overwhelm everyone. There is a periodic cloud just bathing this ground, and there isn't much of a strong breeze. There's just a refreshing breeze coming from the southeast, and a wonderful setting for good cricket. Yeah, so it's 27 for 1 is the total. We have 3 wides, 1 no ball, and Kelly Sancho, the batsman, being dismissed for 13, and Aaron John, the captain, he is joined Chaitan out there. So let's see. Thanks. So we go back to St. Paul. He has had the wicket, the breakthrough, and he is propelling down there. Bowls, and John pushes. The bowler fields to his own bowling. 27 for 1 is the total. We have a long on, extra cover, point. On the onside, we have a mid wicket, mid on, a square leg, and somebody down on the fine leg boundary. So here is St. Paul up to the wicket. Oh, he gets a short ball that did some, because at the last moment he had to be ducking out of the way. A good delivery in this circumstance, and perhaps a bit of pace on that one as well. So the end of the over, 27 for 1. Montreal batting, being asked to by Harvey Vale. It's oh, and here comes the sun. Here comes the sun in all its glory. And that the number of persons sitting out on the green, they now must extend those umbrellas. So even that, sometimes you're out on the green and it's refreshing too. And here comes the sun. Back on the field of play, the new bowler, is Rock, and he is going to be coming from the northeastern end of the ground, and it's Chaitan to face. So it's Aaron John and Chaitan, Clifford Chaitan out there. Chaitan and First delivery goes for 4. First delivery goes for 4. It was played down to third man. There is no third man on the boundary, and still haven't. They have one slip. Let's see, comes up now. I looks for a big hip on the offside, doesn't make contact, no damage done. 31 is the score, 31 for 1. Montreal, as he count in ball, driven this time, a diving effort there, and well, he got a hand to it, rolled away, and the ball eludes him for a moment, recovered smartly to restrict the batsman to 2. So here he is once more. Chaitan goes straight down the ground. Let's see. Midon comes across and makes the save. 1 more to the total. 34. So it's 34 for 1. As Rock is just a couple of steps in and balls. This time he's bowling to John. He's down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 more to the total. So 35 for 1. Driven through the covers, and that's a great shot. It takes John off the mark, but that was a glorious shot. One delivery flighted up outside the off stump. Driven through the covers for 39 for 1. We're in the 5th over, and the current run rate is 8. John settling down once more. Wow. It's all happening out there. John looking to hit over extra cover, succeeded in getting it into the hands of the fielder at the extra cover position, who didn't hold on. It bubbled out of his grasp. Nonetheless, he recovered quickly and almost had a run out there, just missing the stump. So it's all happening. The partnership continues. It's now what? 13th out from 8 deliveries. The score stands at 40 for 1, as we have seen the end of another over. Let's see. So Chaitan on 17, Aaron John on 5. It's 40 for 1 Montreal, being asked to bat by Harvey Vale. Let's see. Adrian Thomas is the new bowler, as so he comes up and he starts with a wide. Takes the score to 41. It's 41 for 1. Adrian Thomas, Chaitan on 17, John on 5, 41 for 1. Adrian seemed to take a long time to get started. Is up, bowls, another wide. Another wide. This ball just seemed to be going away outside the off stump. You'd have to try to attack this Thompson as much as possible. But he's just pushing it through outside of stop, and it just keeps going. He's up now, trying. Driven hard and high over the top. That's 6. So this time, pitching up just a little too far. It gives Aaron John the opportunity to free his arms. And that he did with some expertise. 48 for 1. John goes to 11. Up now. Down the leg side. Another wide. 48, 49 now. It should be 49 for 1. And what we have seen is with that shot is that the scoring rate has just gone up a notch. It goes to 9. So here he is once more. Good delivery, or much better delivery, one that had the batsman fanning really, because he was into the shot. That one seemed too early. Seemed to just bubble past him. So John has bowled several deliveries now. He's considered 9 so far, as he's up to the wicket so far. Inside edge that goes past the stump on the onside. The keeper did all the running, not before 2 runs completed. Takes the score to 51. And John goes to 11. Chaitan on 17. We're in the 6th over. Balls, oh my goodness. A ball that just got up on him, and he handled it professionally. Just playing it down to a point position. The fielder there comes around, saves. Not before the batsman could cross for another single. It brings Chaitan down to face. So Chaitan has been on 17 for a long time. And this time, once again, he gets a ball short of a good length. Doesn't have a shot on that. So the partnership goes to 25 as we are into over number 7. It's Thomas up to the wicket, balls, and he bowled him. He bowled him. Bowled him. So a much slower delivery, I would think. So he was beaten for momentum more than anything. He got a ball of a fuller length and just seemed to play all over the shop. So wicket number 2 going down. Montreal batting, Hotel Arena Montreal Stars. That's the so 52 for 2. Chaitan gone. Aaron John on 14, and he is being joined now by Angus Modest. So we have 6 overs completed. The run rate at this time is 8. 52 for 2 is the score. Once again, this passing cloud just bathed the entire area with its shadow. So it must be really, really refreshing out there. A great day for good cricket. So Harvey Vale winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Inserted Hotel Arena Montreal Stars. And after 6 overs, 52 for 2. Kelly Sanju, he was caught up and bowled by St. Paul for 13. And Chaiton was bowled by for and this time Aaron John faces having struck the first delivery for 6, taking him up to 20 and take the total up to 58. So it's Aaron John. A ball that seemed to just drifted past him. So Rock is the bowler. 58 for 2. Driven through the onside. The fielder coming in from a mid-wicket position picks up, sends a return back to the bowler's end. Not before the batsman completed 1, taking the total up to 59. It's 59 for 2. We are into over number 7. Rock. And Adrian John and Modest on first strike. He took his guard and is taking his time. Settles now as Rock bowls a short delivery, pushed out forward of the umpire at square leg. In time for another run, taking his total up to 60. 60 for 2. Modest on 1. John on 2. Oh wow. And what a delivery. Adrian John lunging into a shot to a delivery that was well pitched up and being bowled all over the place. Missed that delivery, all ends up. And I have seen these two last wickets, both been bowled to balls pitched a little further up. So straight away I'm making a pattern here that when the cloud cover comes over this ground, what the bowlers need to do is just to keep the ball further up. The batsmen seem to lose the momentum every time. So wicket number 3 is lost, and Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars 60 for 3 over number 8 as the new batsman Kenrick Maturin joins Angus Modest. These two are seasoned contenders. They would match the talents of Abbeville for perhaps the more experienced players. And they start up a new over. Is Adrian Thomas with the ball. And he's going to bowl to Angus Modest. Modest on 1, 60 for 3 is the total. It's Hotel Arena Stars batting. Abbeville out on the field. And Modest does a little gardening. Takes his time to settle. As Adrian John runs up to the wicket now, bowls, and Angus looking for a big heave. Doesn't seem to be picking up the pace of this bowler, because to my mind that shot came a long time early. The bowler seemed to have they've been deceiving this batsman with momentum. Let's see. It's Thomas once more into Modest. Short, played to a short point position. Well saved by the fielder in that station there. No runs. 60 for 3 is the total. Hotel Arena Montreal Stars up against Harvey Vale. As Adrian Thomas, a bowler from the Paradise End, up to Modest. Short delivery. And Angus is so angry with himself because he got a ball that was very short indeed. He was on the back foot and didn't get a touch. And his punches there. I would think these players too would have had very little cricket leading up to this game. So that momentum isn't there. Nonetheless, knowing that the ability of people like Modest, that would have been really costly for Harvey Vale in his heyday. And this is a new dimension altogether. Thomas once more into Modest. Driven over the top, down to mid-on. The fielder there holds well. One more to the total. 60 for 3. Thomas, the bowler, has conceded 12 runs so far. He's in his second over. He's had a wicket. Henrik Maturin facing up the first time. He's taking his guard. Just settles now as Thomas comes up. Bowls, and it's played down to a third man position. Plenty run for the fielder down there. He can't cut it off. It goes into the boundary ahead of him. It takes the total up to 65, and Henrik gets off the mark. So it's a delivery, a faster delivery from the bowler. He seemed to have been bowling this guys. The deliveries were not all that momentum on the ball. But there he was. This time, let's see. And a big heave outside off stump. Doesn't make contact. It ends Adrian's second over. And so Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars, 61 for 3. Being asked to take first strike. It's a 20 over side affair. The two batsmen at the wicket, Henrik Maturin on 4, Angus Modest on 2. Modest would face up to the bowler, and we are, let me see, it's Rock continuing. His 2 overs yielded 21 runs, but of course more importantly he had a wicket. And Maturin on 4, Modest on 2. So it's Modest taking strike. And he goes big, long, all the way. It goes for 6. Delivery that was pitched up. And Modest just stood his ground and lunged into it. Taking the total up to 71. 71 for 3. Over number 8, or over number 9, sorry. over number 9, Angus Modest on 8, Kenrick Maturin on 4. It is 71 for 3, Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars. Another pitched up delivery, and how on earth he wasn't bowled, heaven alone might be able to tell. Because there was Angus looking for a repeat of the shot that went for 6 and made absolutely no contact. So he settles once more. Rock. Short of a length. There is an appeal for cut behind. Only the keeper making all that noise, not supported by the bowler or even the close infielder. So Rock continues. Modest on 8. Short of a good length, Modest pushes up back to the bowler, who picks up well. 71 for 3, the score remains. So into over number 9, Harvey Vale bowling. Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars, 71 for 3. Angus on 8. He's the visit. And a big long hit goes all the way over mid wicket. That's 6. Yet another 6, taking this total up to 77. And at this rate, we are looking at a projected score of 170 in the 170 region. But of course, it is for the bowlers to pull things back. Rock, in his third, has already conceded 33. And so to all our listeners, it is costing us a bit of time trying to locate this ball. And here is the umpire signaling that we need a replacement ball. Let me just recognize our sponsors. Honorable Tebin Andrew, Ministry of Carrick and Ethnic Affairs, Sports Division, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa, Universal Construction, Classic Events, Spice Mass Promotion, Budget Marine, Oscar Electrical Services, Hotel Lorena, David Alexis, Abby Jones, Kitchen Nila's Kitchen and Bar, Carrie Steelworks, Boom Construction, Rams Kawash, Nikisha Noel, Harold Hood, Bag and Land, Pizza Hut, Hills and Valleys Pharmacy, Caltech Marine Engineering Services, Roll Patterson, and many more. Kevin and Stanislas, Emmons Garage, Ronaldo Babas, and FMC Equipment Limited, and Original Sunset Jerk. So all of those persons and businesses came together to do the sponsorship that you can have at this time. Back to the cricket. I've been seeing a ball replacement. All is set again. The Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars are out in the middle doing battle. It's Angus Modest and Kenrick Maturin at the wicket. The total 77 for 3. As Modest settles again. Rock continuing. And once again, he goes big, he goes long. It's another 6. I would say the old man gets busy. 83 for 3. Consecutive 6s of this bowler. The projected total now look like into the 180s. The partnership, we have a partnership of 23 between these two. Angus is 20, Macharino, and his 20 runs coming out of 11 balls. And Kenrick has faced just 2 there like this. He's 4. So once again, we must have a ball replacement, it seems. No. So we have seen, it's the drinks break. There's a break here. After 9 overs, 83 for 3. Hotel Arena Montreal Stars up against Harvey at the wicket. Angus Modest on 20 and Kenrick Maturin on 4. When we got started, Kelly Sanjo, he was Cotton Bowl St. Paul for 13. Clifford Chaitan, he was bowled by Thomas for 17. John was bowled by Rock for 21. And since then, Modest has reached 20, while Kenrick is on 4, 83 for 3 after 9.
I be done with somebody that could do like me. When I be like Musala coming off the right wing, I cut through your defender, you no need to tell me. I'm a horse, finesse, and you know send me, I'm a snake. I can let I carry go. If me I got money pass you, if you're not careful, finesse, you know send me, I'm a snake. I can let I carry go. If me I got money pass you, if you're not careful, finesse. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you go bright. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you go bright. All I care for the night.
Ready.
Happiness. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you go bright. All I care for the night.
On a Sunday, we're nice.
I'ma get no be so. Yeah, you won't capture my soul. I'ma get no be so. Make you one.
Easy, Lady Natty, big up yourself.
I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. Me, you can fire go, but I'm on board. I'm on duty, but I'm on low key. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, but they want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Baby, bye, baby, bye. I'm loose. Anything for one bread. Pour out the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. So I know
You got a point.
I can hear music
Yo. That one is a big one.
Okay, back to the cricket.
The boss
We
has
have
spoken.
missed a ball. What we had there was the drink break, and the players
Mic
are
check 1 2.
back at station.
Because I let you talk, you know. I let you
We are
talk and
going
I
to go
realize you're
into
back up from
over
horse.
number 10.
But watch yourself
Wait.
with me tonight, you know. Because some 45 shoot out here for
Modest
you know. Watch yourself with me
and
today. You're telling you?
Maturin at the wicket.
And the dogs them hungry.
Hotel Lorena, Montreal Stars.
Uh-huh.
3 for 3 after 9. It's Adrian Thomas continuing his
First, you can call people. You're dead already.
completed 2 overs at a cost of 17. He has to abort his run up. Something seemed to have bothered someone. Picks up his run one more. Oh my goodness. And that's the quality of deliveries that this young man can produce. He gets punished when he bowls quicker delivery. He has a very bustling approach to the wicket, but he can bowl these slower balls really well disguised, which upset batsmen. Oh my goodness, good delivery right into the bowler hole there. And in my mind, had this batsman been looking for a big shot, he would have been in a lot of trouble, because that ball just seemed to keep low. Thomas, in over number 3. He considered 17 so far. He's up to Maturin. Bowls short of a length, and it's punished.
And that's a
Maturin
beautiful shot.
rocked
That
on
is
the
a
back
beautiful
foot
shot from K.
and
Maturin.
played that
I think
forward
that's
of
his
the
batting.
umpire into the boundary for 4. So takes the score to 87. It was a wonderful over. Here he is once more. Shot of a length. The bowler just the batsman just pushed along the grid, along the track. The bowler in his follow through couldn't pick up in the first attempt. Gave them ample time for complete a single. 88 for 3. Adrian Thomas.
He's doing better than a mouse.
This time he's bowling to Modest, who is on 20. Up now, ball to Modest, who pushes into the onside. Backward of the umpire.
Oh, so city.
They get 1. So it's 89 for 3. Brings so that was not off the bat. I was corrected here. This time pulled into a mid-wicket position. Give them time. Angus is hobbling. He's hobbling. And that hobble reminds me of his heyday when he suffered a painful
So after 10 overs, it's 90 for 3. After 10
Full
overs,
muscle.
90 for 3.
and it seemed to that getting on the back foot to play that shot seemed to just aggravate an old injury. I do not see him remaining out there for much longer. But of course, he's the kind of hardened contender who may not want to come out, except he really has to. But that time we saw him really hobbling. But Modest goes to 20. Kenneth Maturin is on 10. 90 for 3 is the total. Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars are the batting, being asked to by Harvey, and that we have seen the completion of 10 overs. So Moses Thomas is the new bowler, and he is going to come in to bowl to match rain. He's coming from the northeastern end, comes up now, bowls to who pushes into the onside. Couldn't consider a run. Remember, in Modest, is carrying an injury from here, for sure. With that hobble, we saw him. Here he is once more into. He's driven over the top, down to mid-on. Give them enough time to take one. Brings Modest into strike. 91 is the total for 3. So Moses Thomas this time. Into Maturin, and he pushes into the onside. Fielder comes around, makes a diving save in a short mid-wicket position inside of the circle. Moses Thomas continuing. Modest. And oh my goodness. A shot top man. He got there, but the ball just seemed to elude him. He got there. Didn't get a hand to it. Into the boundary behind him. Before. That's looks like Clement that time. So another boundary to the total. Bowman runs to Modest, 95 for 3. We are into the 11th over. Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars batting, 95 for 3. As Moses Thomas in his first comes up, bowls to Modest, who is looking to hit straight. The fielder at mid-on comes around, picks up. One more to the total, one more to Modest. 96 is for 3. Modest goes to 25. Kenrick Maturin on 11 comes into strike. So at the end of over number 10, it's 96 for 3. And once again, I would just like to remind everyone that
so the score is
this
96 for
was
3 after 11 overs. 96 for 3 after 11 overs.
through the sponsorship of Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa Credit Union, Universal Construction, the Grenada Capital Company License Promotion, Budget Marine, and many more.
Hello.
I saw your class, man. I saw your class, man.
Use
a man I respect for. Don't lose it, sir.
From the Paradise Beach as Montreal, Angus Modest, and Kenneth Matthews. Out there doing battle for their team. A partnership of 36, coming up 24 deliveries. 96 for 3 is the total. We're going to see the start of the over number 12. And Dylan Raymond with the ball. Modest on strike. Comes up now. Bowls to over pitch delivery. Well. The most bizarre thing is happening there. Everybody seems not to know what is happening. Over pitch delivery. Modest into a shot far too early. The ball seemed to hit his pad and cannoned into the stumps. So the fourth wicket has gone down, 96 for 4. Modest is the one who must go. His 25 came off 16 deliveries, and Dylan Raymond, his very first delivery, has taken that wicket. So it brings to the battle. Henrik Maturin is joined by Cotley Modest. So 96 for 4. Harvey winning the toss, electing to field. So Montreal, a steady start, after which $96 for 4. 96 for 4 is the score. Really furious. Okay, so all that quarrel have 96 for 4 is the total. Well, after all that confusion, Kenrick Maturin is on 11. Cotley Modest joining him, and delivered a signal wide. $96 for 4. We are in over number 11, and the current scoring rate stands at 8 as Dylan Raymond, the bowler for Harvey, runs away into bowl, and the batsman is forward driving for the offside. The fielder at extra cover position picks up and dollies it back to the bowler. His total goes to 98. 98 for 4. $98 for 4 is the score. It brings Kenrick Maturin, who is on 11. He comes into strike. Raymond bowls to Maturin, who pushes into the offside, and a sharp piece of building at point there. The batsman, non-striker, scampering back. So Cotley Modest, slower delivery. I can see it all the way from here. A much slower delivery, and batsman equal to the task, just pushes it back along the track. The bowler picks up. Dylan Raymond into Modest, and he looks to hit long. The fielder at mid-on picks up well. And one more to the total. Take this score up to 99. 99 for 4. Dylan Raymond up balls. A good delivery. The end of over number 12. 99 for 4 is the score. Kenrick Maturin 12. Cotley Modeston 1. 99 for 4 is the total. So at this rate, the projected score is like 160, 165. Yes, that looks good. Let's see. The new bowler. Okay. So it's Moses Thomas to continue. His first over conceded 6 runs. And here he is up to the wicket, balls, and big heave. The attempted there by the batsman made absolutely no contact. No damage done. 99 for 4. Kenrick Maturin remains on 12. And his 12 runs came off 14 delivery. Ball. Oh my goodness, the batsman running in just aborted his run once again. So Maturin on 12. Modest on 1. 99 for 4. He drives into the onside and just by the umpire, fielder position there in Adrian Thomas. He makes the save. It brings up the 100 for... No, it doesn't. Dylan Moses makes a save once more. So they didn't run out. Okay. Slower delivery once more. And a very, very good bowling there, because the slower ball seemed to just beat the players all ends up. Moses Thomas in his second over. Here he is up to the wicket. Very short delivery that goes down the leg side. The umpire signals a wide. It raises the 100 for Montreal, 100 for 4. As Summers, who up to is, look, another delivery that pits the batsman outside the off stump, taken by the keeper. So for the most part, he has been the most steady of the bowlers. The total remains at 100. 100 for 4, Montreal. Short and a ball that kept low brings over number 12 to over number 13 rather to an end. The score stands at 100. 100 for 4. And Dylan Raymond to pick up the attack for Harvey Vale. Let me just remind us of some of the sponsors. Kevin Stanislas, Emon Zakaraj, Ronaldo Barbas, FMC Equipment Limited, Original Sunset Drug. So we are back with the cricket. just as the sun comes right out again. So it's Raymond bowling, and he pushes into the onside and comes around for a single. Takes the total to 101 for 4. Being into over number 14. Raymond, Dylan Raymond. He considered 3 runs in his first over. And he had a wicket. As a matter of fact, the wicket came with its forced delivery. So 101 for 4 in this encounter. Hotel Arena Montreal Stars coming up against Harvey Vale. Harvey Vale winning the toss and inserting Raymond bowls, and it is struck for 6. So an over pitch delivery that was hike away over the mid-wicket fence for 6. So it takes Maturin to 18. As here is Raymond once more. And he lifts this out of the park once more. Another 6. So consecutive 6s after Raymond first over, which was really steady, is considered 12 in 4. So let's see. Comes up once more. And it's Hamad. The fielder at mid-on comes around. Or at mid-off. Comes around and makes the save. 1 more to the total. The score goes up to 1-1-3. 1-1-3 for 4. 113 for 4. Hotel Arena Montreal Stars. Raymond. So he rapped on the pad, loud appeal, but has absolutely nothing to do with it. Brings the over to an end. An over where we saw some 13 runs conceded. Total 114 for 4. Kenrick Maturin on 25 and Cotley Modest on 2. Maturin 25 coming up 23 deliveries. Modest is 2 from 4. So we are into over number 15 at this time, and over number 15, it's been bowled by Moses Thomas. Here he is, it comes up short, been whipped into the onside. The fielder at mid-wicket comes across, effects the save. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 115. 115 for 4. Hotel Arena Stars. 115 for 4. Moses Thomas. He's into his 3rd. Up, ball, shot of a length, whip down behind, and that's 4. So it takes the score up to 119. 119 for 4. As Moses Thomas. Oh my goodness, something. Well, I guess, well, not guess, it seems from here that he's struck the stump on his way into ball, so he must start all over again. It's Thomas being struck hard and high over the fielder at mid-off, mid-on, and it goes all the way for 6. So 6 runs to Cotley Modest, taking the score up to 125, 125 for 4. And Moses Thomas still with this ball, comes up now, and he's forced to defend into the offside. No damage done. 125 for 4. So remember, we are into the 15th over, 25 overs aside. A ball that is beating the batsman all ends up. Why is he looking for a big shot? That's Cotley Modest. His 12 runs came off 8 deliveries, while Kenrick Maturin on 26 of 24. A ball that is hit. Oh! And what a nail this kid has made of it. A ball that was hit down to a mid-wicket position. The fielder there getting both hands to it, but not being able to hold on. It eludes him and goes into the boundary or over the boundary for 6 more, taking the score to 131, 131 for 4. It brings over number 15 to an end, as with 5 overs left in this encounter, Hotel Arena Montreal Stars 131 for 4. Kenrick Maturin is on 26, Cotley Modest on 18. The players to have been dismissed so far: Kelly Sancho went for 13, Clifford Chaiton for 17, and Adrian John for 21, Angus Modest 25. So the total 131 for 4. Kenrick Maturin on 26, Cotley Modest on 18, 131 for 4. Hotel Arena Montreal Stars batting. Jovel St. Paul continuing. He been hit long and hard. Once again, the fielder there seemed to have it covered, and it just goes right over his head for yet another 6. That's the fielder at long on. He seemed to have the everything covered, and I don't know, he probably just lost it and it went over his head for 6. So St. Paul once again, 137 for 4, the total. Comes up now. Short and a white signal by umpire. 138 is the total. A match win on 32 of 25. Modest on 18 from 9. 138. 138. 138 for 4. A shot down to long on that Adrian Thomas picking up on the boundary. Takes the score to In the meantime, the batsman, Cutley Modest, has requested the use of a helmet. So 139 for 4. Maturin on 33. Modest on 18. St. Paul in his third has conceded 17 so far. So comes up now, balls to who just drops his hand and allow the ball to run down to third man position. Gives them time to take 140 for 4. And it's St. Paul. Into ball to, yes, Maturin was forced to defend, and that seemed to have had a bit of chest and shoulder into it. St. Paul over number 3 is considered 18 so far. Comes up, bowls down the leg side, yet another wide. Takes the score up to 141. Extras now stands at 13 as Modest on 19. Maturin, the striker, on 33. St. Paul into him. Driven along the ground down to a mid-on position. The fielder on the boundary running in picks up and it affords the batsman the privilege of yet another single. 142 for 4. St. Paul up to the wicket to bowl to a slower delivery. Well stopped by Raymond at extra cover. 1 more to the total. 143. Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars. 123 for 4 after 16. Kenrick Maturin on 34. Cutley Modest on 20. Just to remind you that the sponsors, Davidson, Alexis, Abby Jones, Nelly's Kitchen and Bar, Carrie Steelwork, Boom Construction, Rams Car Wash, Nikisha Noel, Harold Hood, Bag and Land, Pizza Hut, as we're back with the cricket. Thomas. Oh my goodness, a misfield that afforded the batsman 2 runs, and had he hold on, that would most likely have been no runs. But a ball pushed into the offside that time. There he is, whipped away. Oh, well, that's a very, very sorry situation there. Raymond seemed to just give up as that ball was pushed to his left, and he didn't seem to put any effort into getting there. So here he is, once again whipped into the onside. Forward of Square umpire, one more to the total, takes the score to 149. 150, it brings up the 150. 150 for 4. Cotley goes up to 27. Marturine on 34. His 34 came off 28 deliveries. 27 for Modeste, coming up 14 deliveries. A partnership of 54 there. And here he's looking to hit that somewhere in the vicinity of the airport. Didn't make any contact. No damage done. 150 for 4. Yeah. 150 for 4. Up to the wicket. Hit into the onside. Just behind square. Nobody there. That's easy picking. Another boundary. Yet another boundary. The total goes up to 154. 154 for 4. It takes Maturin into 138. 38, sorry. Not 138, but 38. Maturin goes to 38. Yeah. Modeston 27. 154 for 4. We are into over number 17. And there was a loud appeal. The umpire's finger going up. And Maturin is walking. Being legged before. For 38, the fall of over number of wicket number 5, 154 for 5. 154 for 5.
154 for 5 after 17 overs.
So just continuing with the sponsorship list. Wiz Enterprise, St. Valley's Pharmacy, Caltech Marine Engineering Services, Roll Patterson, Kevin Stanislaus, Emon's Garage, Ronaldo Bowers, FMC Equipment Limited, and Original Sunset Chair. They have all contributed to the sponsorship of this, as it's the finals of this T20 contest. And so partner in Cotley Modeste is Cameron Julian. Modeste on 27. The first delivery being played into the onside. No runs. St. Paul is into his final over. So I guess St. Paul into Modeste. This longish run. A good delivery. Just in the good length zone. Modeste fans away, made no contact as the ball cannons into the gloves of the keeper. St. Paul once again runs away into Modeste. A ball that is shot up a good length, being played through the cover position. My goodness, the player down there got both hands to it once again, and it goes for 4. So another terrible miss. And 4 more to the total nonetheless. 154, 158 for now for 5. 158 for 5. Cutler Modest goes to 31 of 17. Cameron Julian not yet off the back. It's St. Paul in his 4th as he runs away. Ball 2. And something seemed to have upset him. Dead ball signal by the umpire. And he has to recharge. So St. Paul is 3 overs is up balls, and the batsman is struck into the shot a lot too early and being struck as he looked for that hee-ho heave on the onside. He made absolutely no contact of the ball. So St. Paul on a shot and run comes up now, and it is struck in the air, but the fielder is all the way on the boundary. Couldn't come in fast enough to make that catch. 159 is the total. Cutler Modest goes to 32. Cameron Julian. Batsman taking strike. He settles over his bat as St. Paul comes in. And it's pushed wide. It's pushed wide. It eludes everyone. The batsmen have time to take 2. And let's see, signal wide by the umpire. They ran wide, so it's 3 more to the total. 162. 162 for 5. Well, they are making a real mess of everything now. That the ball once again going right through the field and affording the players the opportunity to extra runs. So at the end of the over, end of over number 18, 164 for 5. Hotel Montreal Stars. Cutler Modest on 32. Cameron Julian on 2. Modest 32. Coming up 19 deliveries. While Cameron Julian 2 came up 1 delivery. Okay. So continuing is Alex Charles. And he starts with another wide delivery. 164 is the total. Extras go to 16 as Alex Charles must start again. He's into his 3rd over. He runs in and bowls a ball that is struck down to 3rd man for 4. Just laying to that short outside the off stump. The 3rd man is pretty fine, and the shot went a little wide of him, but of course he had no chance of saving. 4 more to the total. So It's Cameron Julian going to 6, and the total goes to 170 for 5. Comes up now and struck in the air, anybody's game, and still he doesn't even know where the ball went. What a mess. Running back, I don't know what he did there, but never ever got a hand to the ball in a way that he may effect a catch. So another chance going down as Modest bowls a delivery outside the house, gets a delivery outside the house. Well, that was not Modest, that was, yes, Modest is 32. That delivery was outside the off stump, which he made no contact. So score remains on 171 for 5. As here is Charles. A ball, another delivery outside of stump. Made absolutely no contact again. Over number 19 in progress. 171 is the total. 171 for 5. It's Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars at the wicket, being asked to bat by Harvey Vale. Charles bowls, and another 6 recorded. This time struck over square leg by the left-hander Cutler Modest. Takes the score to 177. Modest up to 38, and it's 38 coming off 22 deliveries. And inside edge that trickled past the stump and afforded yet another run. It brings the over number 19 to an end with the total on 178 for 5. 178 for 5. Final over coming up as we have seen a pretty competitive posting here by Hotel Arena Stars batsmen. It was what we've been projecting from the start, that a total of in the 170 region. Dylan Raymond continues. Ball that seemed to wrap the batsman somewhere. Leg by signal by the umpire. Nonetheless, it goes one more to the total, one more to extras. So extras go to 19. Raymond. And once again, the ball eluded everybody. And give the batsman time to take 2. Another 2 to the total. Cameron on 7. He is in strike. The total goes to 181. There he is. Using his feet, he plays it down to mid-wicket position. The fielder there picks up this time and lobs the return back to the bowler's end. The total goes up to 182. 182 for 5. It's Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars. Raymond. A ball over pitch, whipped down behind square into the boundary for 4. Takes the total to 186, and Cutler Modest goes to 43. Modest 43 coming off 25 deliveries. Julian is on 8 of 5. Remember, it's the final over of this Hotel Arena Stars 186 for 5. Driven through the offside. Let's see. Another misfield that results in 2 more to the total. $186 for 5 is the score. With 2 deliveries, well, legal deliveries to go. Extra stunts at 21. The batsmen of the wicket, Cutley Modest on 45, Cameron and Julian on 8. Raymond bowls, and the batsman hits that and gives him time to take 1 more. So 189 for 5. 189 for 5. At the end of the 20th over, a highly competitive score. Cutley Modest finishes on 46 of 21. Cameron Julian 8. He came up 5. And let me just give you a rundown of the proceedings. It started with the openers, Chaitan and Andrew. Andrew and Clifford Chaitan. Kellis went cotton bowl St. Paul for 13. Chaitan was bowled by Adrian Thomas for 17. Rock got the better of Aaron John for 21. Angus Modest was a leg before to Dylan Moses for 25. Kenrick Maturin knocked out on 38. Henrik Maturin was a leg before to Moses Thomas for 38. Cutley Modest not out on 46. And Cameron Julian not out on 8. And it all came off 20 overs. 189 for 5. And we had 21 extras. We had 21 extras and the bowling. Alex Charles had 3 overs for 32 runs. Jabal St. Paul, 4 overs cost 31. Rock had 3 overs for 39. Adrian Thomas, 3 overs cost 23. Moses Thomas had 4 overs which cost him 35. And Dylan Raymond, his 3 overs cost 25. That's in essence a summary of the bowling and batting analysis. Extras 21, a total of 189 for 5. The 21 extras, we had 2 byes, 2 leg byes, 16 wides, and 1 no ball. So at a run rate of 9, will attempt to offset the Hotel Arena Stars. The ground staff is out there doing a bit of housekeeping. The heavy roller is being applied. One visitor observed earlier that there were some cracks on the wicket, and it may encourage a spinner to look for those cracks. So in my judgment, Happy Bill could be up against it, because this is the final innings of an encounter that started with the preliminary games, and here we are with the finals. Elite 4 T20 Cup. We had some sponsors, and so I just want to say thank you to Honorable Tevin Nanchu, Ministry of Carriacou and Pediatric Affairs Sports Division, the Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa, Universal Construction, Classy Events, Spice Man Promotion, Budget Marine, Oscar Electrical Services, Hotel Lorena, Davidson Alexis, Abby Jones, Nelly's Kitchen and Bar, Kerry Steel Work, Boom Construction, Rams Car Wash, Nikisha Noel, Harold Hood, and many, many more. We had Kevin Stanislas, Emmons Garage, Ronaldo Bowers, FMC Equipment Limited at Original Sunset Shirt. All of these came together to make this the finale that we have had. So when we started, of course, Harvey Vale winning the toss inserted Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars. The Chris, they were able to amass a total of 189 for 5, and Cotley Modest remaining knocked out on 46, while Cameron Julian was knocked out on 8. 21 extras. Nothing about that one to boast, and that we have had a very wonderful atmospheric condition, because when we started there were the umbrella thrust over this plain area for the most part, because we had continuous cloud cover, no threat of rain whatever, and that perhaps very refreshing out there for the players. At the end of this first half of the contest, Hotel Lorena Montreal Stars amassing 189 for 5 at Harvey Vale. I would think must go out there and apply themselves in such a way that they could give this a really good contest. I know that Harvey Vale have the kind of potential batting on paper. The big issue is about going out there and applying oneself and making a great match of it. So as we wait for the second half, I'll come right back with more.
Every day.
It's been so long already for Juve, singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, hey, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up, we hearts on fire, bet say you can't control me. As soon as the sound drop, I can't see but just believe that. I find myself in a zone and you know why it's starting. No.
Ready?
I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like a fire up in the air.
I tell you.
I got to another level I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now.
So
like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that they really hit me. I just sit to tear up the party.
so right about now. Yeah.
It's all in the air. It's all in the air. It's all in the air.
Yeah.
It's all in the air. So much of us are kind of something. Yeah, such a nice feeling in the brain. Yeah, such a nice to everybody straight. And I'm afraid to do it again.
Total niceness.
I can't help but dance on to any song that come on way. A holy promise I'm playing, yeah. No good type of conduct, and I'm only non-stop. Whoa, it's like I don't have no care.
Yeah.
Like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that they really hit me. I just sit to tear up the party.
Cause what? Cause what?
It's all in the air. It's all in the air.
Yeah.
It's all in the air. It's all in the
Girl, look at your bumsy. Girl, look at your bumsy, girl. Look at that bumsy.
Welcome back to the continuing cricket match. It's 20 over per side, and it's Hotel Arena Stars versus Harvey Vale. Harvey Vale won the toss and asked the Hotel Arena Stars to take first strike at the wicket. They amassed 189 runs after 20 overs. And here we are with the Harvey Vale batsmen out in the middle to attempt to get 190. To do battle, Moses Thomas and Handel Stafford. They are the openers for Harvey Vale, as Clinton Hamilton will pick up the attack from the northeastern end of the ground for Hotel Arena Stars. It's a wonderful day for cricket. The sun is out in all its glory, as here is Hamilton, and the first delivery is being whipped into the onside. Forward square leg comes around, makes the save, one more to the total. First ball, first run. So remember, the target is 190. So one of the first delivery. Clinton Hamilton is the bowler, and he's bowling from the eastern end of the ground. He's doing battle for Hotel Arena Monroe Stars, the Harvey Vale Cricket Club. Moses Thomas is the batsman who is to face, with Handel Stafford getting the first run. He ups bowls a short ball that is punished. It goes over the backward point position, one bounce into the boundary for 4. So this is really purposeful here, and we just would love to have much to cheer for, and that's the kind of approach I like to see from opening batsmen. A deliberate and an aggressive approach to every ball, And before Hamilton could settle into any momentum, he's been punished. So the score 5, 2 deliveries gone, and 5 without loss, needing 190. There is Moses Thomas settling over his bat as Hamilton aborts his run. Moses must recharge, and so he comes in to settle as Hamilton is in another. Oh my goodness! And he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. A similar shot, but this time he did not have the pace, neither the momentum, and he just seemed to put the bat there. The first time he flashed at it. This time it seemed to just come off a top edge and going straight to the second slip position. He's on his way out. So 5 for 1 after hitting that boundary. He goes 5 for 1. Harvey needing to score 190. Have lost the first wicket on 5. Hamilton has the better of the day. So the new batsman would have taken a You are not missing any cricket. The fall of the wicket is realizing a new player coming to the crease, and he has taken a long time to get out there. So as he goes into his guard, and he has the left arm batter. Settles down now as Hamilton comes in. Down the leg side. And let's see what the umpire signal, leg by. So the first extra on the board. The score goes up to 6. 6 for 1. There's Hamilton. Stafford, he comes into strike. Tevin Thomas is the new batter. So Hamilton shot, and the batsman on the back foot just pushes it into the onside, forward of the umpire. I feel that square comes around, picks up. The batsmen have time for one more. 7. Seven is the total, and Hamilton comes up now, bowls a short ball down the leg side, and it's the batsman run 2, so 2 more to this total. Takes the score up to 9. 9 for 1 at the end of the first over. So Hamilton considered 9, but more than anything else, he had the wicket of a batsman who seemed to have gone out there with a head of aggression. He scored a lovely boundary down to the backward point position, And in trying to repeat the shot, he lost his wicket, being caught at the second slip, I think. And so Happy Vale 9 for 1 after 1. And let's see. So to continue into the attack, Cotley Modest will do battle for his team, and Royal Lorena Stars, and it's a bit of field adjustment. Fielder is been taken out from a backward square leg position and pushed all the way down to a long off. Oh, let me see. No, that's. Let me see. That's the flanking third man. So here is. What a field. We have a fielder at square leg. We have a man down and mid on. And everybody else is on the offside. So here is Modest. First delivery. Struck for 6. First ball. Struck for 6. Over pitch delivery. And it's just struck well over the mid wicket position for 6. So 15 for 1 is the total, as Cotley comes up once more. Another 6. Another 6. So Cotley conceding consecutive 6s here. And this batsman is in a no-nonsense mode. 190 is a long way from here. And he seemed to be going for it with purpose. Cotley, a ball that goes outside the leg stump. The umpire signals wide. Total goes to 22 for 1. So Cotley is not getting it right at all. Let's see. Tries again. Comes up. Bowls. And yet another 6. So 3 6s. Under wide. This is purpose. Take the score up to 28 for 1. 28 for 1. Let's see. So we have had 3 deliveries bowled. Once again, the ball is struck over the boundary in the vicinity of the airport property, and we had a couple of balls going over there earlier. One was never returned, but fortunately for everyone, the ball is retrieved and it's back with the bowler Cotley Modest, as handles Stafford, who is raced up to 20, waits as Modest. And what a shot. He was off the back foot that time and square cut that one for 4. Another boundary yielded by this play. The score races up to 32. We're in the second over. Modest once more. Slower ball, but it's hit long and hard and can run away. It goes way in, across the line, into the boundary for yet another ball. 36 for 1. And we still have a ball. One more delivery in the over. But this has been carnage. 36 for 1. Modest must try again. He waits for the ball retriever to get back into the circle. So he starts a run into the batsman, and I would think the end of the over, the batsman made no contact. So finally he bowled a dot ball, but not before the score raced up to 36 for 1. So Harvey Cricket Club 36 for 1 after the second over, and that over from Cotley was very expensive indeed. And Del Stafford raced up to 28 from 8, and Tevin Thomas, who faced 2 deliveries, he is on 1. 36 for 1. Plenty of sunshine. Interludes of passing clouds just help to refresh the fielders out there. And a wonderful day for cricket. Beautiful outfield. Let's see. Over number 2. Hamilton continuing. And what delivery, a foolish delivery. The batsman seemed not to have picked up the length, and so he was beaten into the hands of the keeper. So it's Clinton Hamilton in his second over. 36 for 1 is the total. Up to the wicket, balls. A ball down the leg side. No, the umpire doesn't signal, so that may have clipped something. Catch was the cry. The umpire saw it all as Hamilton. 36 for 1 is the total. Tevin Thomas facing, he's 1. Hamilton. And using his feet, he cannot beat the fielder at short cover, and he must go. The first aggressive shot he's attempted, he lost his wicket. So he must go back to the pavilion. The fall of wicket number 2, and Hamilton seemed to be the bowler with the golden hand here, because he had the wicket, the first wicket after being struck for 4, and here he is
after 2 overs, 36 for 2.
at the end of the second over. Vale Cricket Club 36 for 2.
What we got the sponsors? Big D.
Darren Fraser is the
Oscar.
batsman replacing
There's electrical company.
the
Universal Construction.
Moses Thomas. Was caught and was modest. Of the bowling of Hamilton for 4. And Tevin Thomas caught Clifford Chaiton of the bowling of Hamilton for 1. So Darren Fraser now joins handle Stafford. Stafford is on 28. His 28 came up 8 deliveries.
Ladies and gentlemen, right about now.
It's cricket, lovely cricket. Most of the outfield bathed in shadow. Umbrella cloud hangs as the cricketers take it all in. It's a cooling breeze coming across the ground as Hamilton is up ball to Fraser, and Fraser just flicks that down to back on square. The fielder station just backward up the umpire. He picks up. The players had enough time for one, so one more to the total. 37. It's 37 for 2. Hamilton at the top of his mark. Waits as Handel Stafford settles. So Hamilton runs up, bowls to who cuts it well. Third man comes around. Not before they complete 2. So 2 more to the total. It's 37 for 2. $39. Okay, sorry. 39 for 2. Handel Stafford goes to 30. Darren Fraser remains on 1. Clinton Hamilton with the final delivery of this over. Okay, that's a legitimate delivery. So he comes up now, bowls, and once again we see the batsman on the back foot to a delivery that kept low, and his George leg before it. Harvey, 39 for 3, and the aggressive and hard-hitting batsman must go back. He's gone for 28. And once again, Hamilton is the one who is doing the damage. So, Javel St. Paul joins Darren Fraser at 39 for 3, needing to score 190. We are into over number 4. 3 overs gone. 39 for 3. And Javel St. Paul. He is known to be a very, very good player. I saw him in the net earlier, and then I thought if he could execute that kind of approach to the ball, we could be in for a great display of good batsmanship. But of course, in the nets, it's one story. When it's come to actually playing out there, it's a different thing. Darren Fraser is the batsman who will be on strike. And so here we have the flight coming in out of Grenada, arriving. So The bowler comes up. Darren looking for a big shot, only succeeded in playing it into the pitch. The bowler in his follow through picks up. So it's Modest in a second. And Modest will be relieved that the attack that was launched against him in his first over is gone. So it must be a happier man. Let's see. There's Darren Fraser on one. Played into the onside. The fielder extra cover inside the circle comes around and pick up. 1 run takes the score to 40 for 3. As Hartley Modest continuing for Montreal Stars. He runs in and bowls. Driven through extra cover. Well stopped. No runs. And that's the kind of approach what we want to see. Good delivery, but better bat. And the fielding equal to the task. And he's down on one knee and hits a flat 6 over extra cover. Down on one knee and hit that over extra cover for 6. So Darren Fraser is off the mat. Sorry, that was St. Paul. And once again, it struck into the offside. A ball that goes over the line for 4. And Cutley is not having the better of his day. Being struck here for a 6 and a 4, it raises the 50 for Montreal. And they've lost 3 wickets though. But 50 on the board. Cutley comes up once more. A shot of a length and the batsman defends. Score remains on 50. The over comes to an end. So over number 3 comes to an end with the total on 50 for 3. We have had 3 extras. We have had 3 wickets. Again, the shadows come onto the playing area, and I would love to play cricket on a day like this where the sun is taken away periodically, leaving the entire playing area with this umbrella. And today the wind is not as strong as it can sometimes be. As we see the start of over number 4, 1 delivery ball there, a slower ball being bowled to Fraser, fanned outside the off stump. He made no contact, no damage done. 53 for 3 as Fraser continues to do battle for Harvey Vale. Being driving through the offside. A long run for the fielder at extra cover. He won't cut it off into the boundary ahead of him. 4. He takes the score up to 54 for 3. And must remind ourselves that the target is 190. And I would think that Harvey Vale must put a great measure of trust on these 2 in its attempt to get up the hill. So Here he is once more driving through the offside. And one more to the total. Takes the score up to 55 as Fraser comes into the attack. 55 for 3. We're in the fourth. We're in the fifth. It's 4 of us gone, so we're in the fifth. 55 for 3. Short delivery, bouncy delivery, and there is it, flying out of the Lauriston Airport once again. It's another departing line as I suspect is a flight that goes to St. Vincent and Grenadines at this time. So at the start of a new over is Hamilton, short of a length, pushed into the offside, no damage done. St. Paul is the batsman, and Hamilton the bowler. He's bowled his 2 overs. Driving through the offside once again. Can't beat there. Pierce that offside field. No damage done. 56 for 3. Hamilton in his third. Darren Fraser on 7. St. Paul on 10. Again pushed into the offside. Again he won't beat the field. The end of another over. Another Hamilton over. Hamilton completes 3. We have 4 extras as Hamilton 3 overs cost 16, while Cotley's 2 overs cost 38. So the total 56 for 2. And once again, cloud cover comes. The fielders out there must be very, very relaxed in this. And they must be feeling really confident that Montreal can pull this off. Harvey Vale batsmen with other ideas had a chat. The 2 out there had a conversation, and they may just perhaps begin to up the momentum as we are to witness the continuation of this game with Aaron John coming into the attack. Aaron John, he's bowling from the Paradise end up to the wicket. Doesn't bowl. The batsman aboard his stance as Fraser on 7. He's in strike. Aaron John with the ball. The sun comes out once more. So up to the wicket. Balls. And he had to push and push a long way to get back to that one. Got a bat to it down to point, and it afforded them time to take one. So this score goes up to 57 for 3. And it brings St. Paul, who is on 10 from 7, into strike. So here is John bowling to St. Paul. Short delivery. St. Paul on the back foot pushes along the track back to John, who fields well. Keeps the score on 57 for 3. John once again up to the wicket. Bowls a short delivery. This time pushed harder into the cover position, affording them enough time to take one. So John, gentle couple of gentle steps and just pushing this ball through. Here he is once more. Fraser is the striker. And once again, Fraser had to push a long way outside of stump. Only to get back to it, he put him another single. 58 is a total, 58 for 3. John comes in once more, bowls, and it's a huge hit high in the air. Somebody gets under it and puts it down. What a mess. And now he's hobbling, pondering this dreaded mistake. And it's no other than Hamilton. There is no other than Hamilton. He had all the time in the world. He got there, settled, and puts it down. So John must go again, try again. And once again, the batsman has to push back along the track as the bowler saves. So one opportunity went a-begging. The total remains on 59. So at the end of over number 6, at the end of the power play, 59 for 3. So Cotley Modest, he bowled 2 overs for 38. He's back into the attack.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? The target to get is 190.
So the sun is out in all its glory as Fraser settles over his bat. Hamilton with the ball comes up now. Fraser is the batsman. Driven through the offside, a long chase for the fielder mid off into the boundary ahead of him for 4. A lovely shot. And that's the kind of quality of play we have come out here to see. Great approach, good batting approach. And once he puts bat to ball, he goes. 63 for 3 is the total. Darren Fraser goes to 13 as Hamilton comes up once more. Slower delivery. And Fraser was looking to pull, beaten for lack of pace, I would think. And the score remains on 63. 63 for 3. Fraser 13. Paul 11. They are the ones doing battle for Abbeville Cricket Club. Clinton Hamilton with the ball, trying to dislodge. Fraser gets a ball that climbs, and he's struck somewhere. He dropped the bat, and now he's down on his haunches, but he was struck with a ball that of good length, and the delivery just climbed on him, and he was struck somewhere about the cheekbone from here, but he's asked for some medical emergency. So let me see. He's walking, he's coming this way. He's coming this way. He's coming out, it seems. And he's coming up. He's coming up. So Fraser was facing up to Hamilton, and he got a delivery that just climbed on him and struck him somewhere about the cheekbone, and he is coming up. He's retiring hot. I would think may have just taken his eye off the ball at the last moment and was hit somewhere in the face. So the score on 63-3, and Fraser looked so good. He looked so good there. It is a great shame to see him having to come off. But of course, he might just be encouraged to have some medical checks, make sure everything is okay. But that was a difficult delivery to handle because it was a ball of good length. Hamilton has been bowling short of her length for the most part, and there he was bowling a delivery of fuller length, and of course Fraser right into the line of the ball, which just stood up on him and struck him somewhere in the face. So he's gone up with the score total on 63-3, and that we are into the 7th over. Vale needing to score 190 if they are to be champion of this year's contest. So Adrian Thomas is the batsman who replaced him, and he placed that one down to the fielder at point, and that fielder he dropped the ball. He collected and then dropped it, gave them time to take one, and then he shied at the stump at the non-strikers end, affording them a second run. So 2 more to the total, 65-3. As Hamilton comes up, bowls to Thomas, who flicks that down to the fielder at backward square like no runs. 65-3. Harvey Vale needing to score 190. So Hamilton in his 4th and final over. So he had 3 overs for 22. Ball shot up a good length. Went outside the off stump. Ends his spell. So it's 4 overs yielding 22 runs and 2 wickets. The total 65-3. St. Paul, who faced 10 deliveries, is on 11, and Adrian Thomas has scored 2 runs, having faced 3 deliveries. 7 overs gone. Current run rate is a 9, which puts them on course, really. And that Chapel St. Paul will take strike as John and it's driven along the ground down to long on. The batsmen take one. So the fielder at long on. We have now long on becomes long leg now. Let's see. Fielder is being pushed to forward square leg. So there is a mid wicket and a mid on. On the offside, we have a third man, a point, and cover on a sweeper on the boundary. Here he is, and he just prods. So 65 for 3 is the total. We're into the 8th over. So Aaron John bowling to driven into the offside, and another misfield. Give them time to take one. And this is a right hand, left hand combination. Just comes over. So Aaron John, he is bowled into St. Paul. 67 is the total. And St. Paul drives into the offside, and once again somebody struck. This ball was picked up and thrown with a hell of a lot of venom, and the batsman, he was struck somewhere in his leg, seemed to be flexing away in pain. We saw the Montreal player coming over and double checking, making sure everything is all right. All is well, it seems. So St. Paul goes to 13. Thomas remains on 3. John into Thomas. And Thomas goes long, it goes hard, it goes far. It clears the mini stadium's roof on that side. 6. Launches into it. And produces yet another 6. Taking the score into the 70s. It's 74 for 3. So John 74 for 3. Thomas goes to 9. St. Paul on 13. John into Thomas. Outside the off stump, makes no contact, brings over number 8 to an end at 74 for 3. So Aaron John, his 2 overs has cost 15. And remember, the target is 190. We have seen 8 overs bowled, so 12 overs to score another 116. And John's 2 overs cost 12. So the over number 9 coming up. Ken Maturin, the new bowler, into the attack. So Maturin with the ball as is it Kenrick Maturin? Kenrick Maturin is the one with the ball. As St. Paul on 13 is facing up to. And he had to wait on that one. Place it through the offside. A diving effort there by the fielder from extra cover. Effecting the save. Not before the batsman crossed for the 1. 75 for 3 is the total. Once again, more clouds just heralding over this very beautiful setting, and Harvey Vale doing battle here. That's a good delivery. He played a nothing shot, I would say. He was neither forward nor back and just seemed to fan away as the ball went past the outside edge. Here he comes once more. Shot, and he's pulled away down behind square all the way for 6. So first delivery, good delivery, ball well pitched up. Second ball, short of a length, given the treatment. 81 is the total. Thomas goes to 15. He's 15 coming out of 9. St. Paul on 14 from 13. As Maturin must try again. This is a 9th over. Maturin with the ball. Coming. Balls. And Thomas dabs into the offside. Shot. Cover point comes into the picture. Not before the batsman crossed for 1. 82 for 3. And we have a change of field. So St. Paul, he's on 14. Driving through the offside. Down to extra cover position. The fielder picks up. 1 more to the total. Goes to 83. St. Paul goes to 14, 15. John on 16. Over number 9. Maturin bowls, and pretty classy cover touch. He just got to the pitch and allowed the ball to come off the faces, off the bat, yielding yet another run. The total goes up to 84 for 3 at the end of over number 9. So at 9 and over, it's they're about touch and go. But at this point, I would think from here, Harvey Vale need to up their play, and I would prefer to see 10, 12 run rate. That would make it a little more challenging for both teams. 84 for 3 after 9. Adrian Thomas on 17 and St. Paul on 15. St. Paul 15 coming up 14 deliveries. Thomas 17 comes up with 11 deliveries. We have since had 4 extras, so perhaps up to this point a lot more discipline in terms of extras. Let's see. Cameron Julian is coming into the attack. And Cameron is one of those bowlers with a longish run and perhaps a little more pep. But it's Thomas facing. And goes down to a fine leg position. The keeper gives chase. Let's see what the umpire think. It just as I thought, leg bite. So I'm kind of bewitching the thing because I did say they were disciplined in extras and straightway 2 added to that tally, taking it to 6 extras, 86 the total, 3 wickets lost. Cameron bowls slower delivery, can't beat anybody. The bowler fails in his follow through. So even he's taking this longish run, he's really perplexing the batsman in Thomas at this point, because Thomas likes the ball coming on, long run, but no pace is a nightmare for him. Comes up now, bowls down the leg side. Let's see, the umpire signals wide as it takes the score up to 87, from 86 to 87. So Cameron must start again. He runs up. It's bowled into Thomas. Bowls and Thomas goes long, but they take one more to the total, one more to Thomas. He goes up to 17, and listen, Thomas goes straight mid-on fields, one more. So St. Paul 15, Thomas 18, 88 for 3 is the score, needing 190 for victory. Julian up to the wicket, and it's lobbed long and high. Kellis can't get there, and it goes into the boundary for 4. Is it? Did we see a signal from the umpire? We didn't have a signal from the umpire. So it seems to anyway, Cameron comes in once more. Balls to, and a ball that goes all the way down to third man. There is no third man fielder in position, so wide. 2 more to the total. It takes the score up to 90 for 3. So 193 for 3. 93 for 3. Cameron, the batsman on the back foot, pushes back along the track, ends over number 10. Over number 10 comes to an end. 93 for 3. So Harveyville needing to score 97. 97 when the proceedings resume. The water break is taken as the players must refresh, and it gives Montreal Stars an opportunity to rethink the strategy from here. It also helps Harveyville to plan the continuing attack. But this has been a good contest. A couple of blemishes, which is part of this game, very wonderful game called cricket. A couple of drop chances. Nonetheless, 3 wickets, walk the price. And so, with the ground covered with this umbrella cloud, the umpires have come off. The teams, Montreal Stars, a couple of players coming off the field, the main playing area, but for the rest, they remain out there. It's a great contest. And remember, it's the finals, one that has been sponsored by a number of contributors. We have the Honorable Tevin Andrew, Ministry of Caribbean Diplomatic Affairs Sports Division, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa Credit Union, Universal Construction, Classy Events, Spiceman Promotion, Budget Marine, Oscar Electrical Services, Hotel Lorena, Kevin Stanislas, Emmons Garage, Ronaldo Babas, FMC Equipment Limited, Original Sunset Jerk, and many more. The umpires are heading back out, and as soon as the players pick up their respective position on the field, we are going to continue to bring you this wonderful commentary from the mini stadium in Lauriston, Carriacou. It's a setting for everyone to behold, and we have seen some wonderful games played here in the past, and no doubt this one, we trust, will go down to the wire. Montreal, it's Hotel Lorena's Montreal Superstars. They must be well pumped up coming into this final, and they have the Harveyville Cricket Club to beat up on. It's never over, let's see. So the players are back out there. The cloud cover remains. The sunlight on the hillside bathing from 6 roads to my right all the way up to Bel Air on my left. So the hillside is bathed in sunlight while the playing area is covered, umbrellaed with the passing clouds. 93 for 3 is the total. 10 overs gone. So Harveyville needing 97 in the last 10. So So as we resume, the very first delivery as we resume, Abbeville has lost a wicket. The wicket of the run of Thomas being out caught for his 18. So the first delivery after the break, he goes out caught. As so Montreal 94, 93 for 4, 93 for 4 as we start this, the 10th over of the encounter. So Kenrick Maturin was the one with the wicket, forcing Aaron Thomas, Telvin Thomas,
93 for 4.
93 for 4 is the score. So Raymond is the new batsman. He is facing up to Maturin. Maturin bowling from northeastern end of the ground, and he's coming between the umpire and the stumps. So Raymond settles, Maturin bowls. Good delivery, one of good length, great line. The batsman just pushes outside the off stump with no contact as it cannons into the gloves of the keeper. Here he comes once more. Bowls, ball, he pitches up, driven into the onside, gives him time to take one. So one more to the total, which goes up to 95. 95. Maturin once more, looking to play a reverse sweep. Doesn't get the touch, but he been practicing the shot in the nets. I don't like it because you're seeing ball big, looking to play that reverse sweep. I don't like. He settles once more. Maturin between the umpire and the stumps comes up, bowls down the leg side, a ball that is turned away, and it goes all the way. See what the umpire says about that one. Extra. So leg by signal by the umpire. It takes leg extras up to 15. And the total up to 99. 99 for 4. We're in the 10th. Let's see. St. Paul remains on 17. He's been on 17 for a while as Maturin comes up. And he goes with him. Big, long, far, all the way for 6 over mid-wicket. He waited and he picked it up, launched into it, clean hit. It raises the 100 for Happy Vale. It's 105 for 4. Here is Maturin once more.
Yes, massive.
And once again, he's been looking to play that reverse shot of his and not succeeding in doing that at all. So the score remains on 105 for 4. The end of over number 11. And Harvey Vale needing to score 100 and 90. They need another.
And the score is 105 for 4 after 11 overs. So Harvey has to get 85 from 52 balls. Very gettable.
85 runs adrift
We're here to see.
from 9 deliveries. I mean, sorry, 9 overs. So extras climbed. Extras is up to 15. So Julian bowling to Raymond. Driving outside the off stump, makes no contact. And that's one of the balls from Julian that had a little pace on it. And Dylan Raymond made no contact. He's on 1 with 3 deliveries. St. Paul's 23 deliveries for his 19, 105 for 4. As he's running into ball to Raymond. Short, and Raymond pulls that into the onside, gives him time to take 1 as the ball comes down to an mid-on position. So we have a mid-on the boundary. Extra covers inside the circle. And big, long, high, all the way for 6. All the way for 6. It takes the score up to 112. 112 for 4. And St. Paul goes to 29. Cameron Julian is into his second over. Comes up, longish run, bowls. And he's hit long and hard again. Succeeded in finding this time. Finding the mid-off fielder. And he has to go. So the 5th wicket goes down. And St. Paul must go. 29 of 20. 112 for 5. And Fraser, Darren Fraser, who was struck earlier, he is going to be the new batter. So, Cameron Julian gets the better of the day. Darren Fraser, who retired on 13. His 13 came up 12 deliveries. He is returning to battle for his team. 112 for 5. We are into the 12th over. So it's Harveyville Cricket Club humming up against Hotel Lorena, Montreal Stars. Montreal had the first strike, at which the 20 overs yielded 189 runs. Harveyville needing to score 190. They are 112 for 5. We are into the 12th over of the innings. Dylan Raymond on 2, and Darren Fraser, who retired earlier, is on 13. Julian runs away from us and ball. Pitched up, driven, can't beat anybody. The bowler fielding in his follow through, and no damage done. No addition to the score. Over number 12. Fraser 13. As Julian aborts the run and has to start again.
And it's that.
The day started with Harvey Vale being asked to take a strike. But here we have Julian into Fraser, who is hitting that ball straight to backward point, and he has to go straight into the hands of the backward point position. Fraser has to go. So being deceived there, I would think, by Julian, because Julian is taking this longish run, but there's no pace on, and looking to hit this ball in the vicinity of the backward point. The fielder didn't have to move. He played it straight to him, and he just obliged. So Fraser not adding any to his tally, must come back. Alex Charles will be the new batsman, as 112 for 6 now looks distant away from the 190 we spoke so much about earlier. But cricket is the game. Cricket is always the big winner every time. And from all of the people who came out to see, to support, perhaps just to be, it has been a very, very, very good game. 112 for 6 is the total. 78 from 48, the equation. And Ken Maturin is the new bowler, and Dylan Raymond and Coy. It seems that so Wazim Coy is the new batsman. It's Wazim Coy out there with Raymond. Raymond on strike. Maturin, Ken this time. And it's struck down to mid-on. The fielder picks up. One more to the total. Takes it up to 113. 113 for 6. It brings Coy into strike over number 13. Got 7 overs after this. They need to score. They need to score like 10 and over to get there. Or thereabout. As top edge. And what a meal. A top edge, the delivery. And it went down to the backward point position. The fielder got both hands to it. And pop it up. And pop it up. And still lost it. So another chance going down. So it's all happening. 114 is the total. 114 for 6. Can short delivery been coiled away as the batsmen take one. Yeah. One more to the total, 115 for 6. Coy 1. Raymond 4. So Ken Maturin is the bowler. He's coming, bowling from the northeastern end. Comes up, bowls. Struck down to long on, where the fielder there moves a couple of paces to his right, makes the save, effective save, and hauls the return back. Time for one more. 116 for 6. Balls. And this time he's hiked away for 6. Hiked away for 6. Take the score up to 122. 122 for 6. Raymond, he goes to 10. And Koi on 4. So he is driving down to that. Once again, the fielder misfields. He went down, and I would think more than perhaps appropriately, but somehow this ball eluded him. Goes into the bunker behind him. Giving Dylan 4 more to his credit, he goes up to 14. And the score up to 26. 126 for 6. The over, that's Ken's over number 13, comes to an end. 126 for 6. And let's see who is to pick up the attack. It's a bowler. Same as like Cameron with the ball, but he seemed to have been adrift somewhere because he weren't coming into the picture. There he is with the ball to continue. He's bowled 2 overs and has taken 2 wickets for 14 runs. So here he is, longish run up to the wicket, bowling to Koi, and Koi dabs it into the offside, square with the wicket. The fielder at that gully position picks up, gives the batsman time to take 1. So 127 for 6. Raymond on 14, Koi on 3. And attempted slog into the onside that goes for 4. It is no bat onto the ball. It's signal wide by the umpire. Extras go up to 20. The total goes to 132. 132 for 6. Raymond remains on 14. It's Julian with this longish run, runs up, bowls to Raymond, who stands up, gets a ball that keeps low, plays no shot, taken by the keeper. The ball is back with Julian. Julian in his 3rd has considered 20. Raymond settles over his bat. Julian in once again has to abort this run. And sometimes that can really shake up a batsman, where you watch a bowler coming in, pumping, and when you are settled, and when he gets to the wicket, he stops and goes back. Nonetheless, I would think Raymond is used to that kind of thing, because Julian bowls, and Raymond, no foot movement whatever, doesn't get to the pitch, got back to ball, yes, but didn't go anywhere. 132 for 6 is the score. The target 190. So Julian once again into Raymond, and Raymond just swings his bat, doesn't make contact, The total remains at 132, 132 for 6. Raymond remains on 14, 14 of 11. Coy on 2. Julian has conceded some measure to the extras. Comes up, bowls to Raymond. Ball that was pitched up a little further. This time Raymond got onto it, got back to it, struck down to mid-on. The fielder picks up. The batsman take one. It takes the score up to 133, 133 for 6. We are into over number 14. This is Julian. Ball into Coy, and Coy looking for an almighty heave, head up in the air, swing up the bat, made contact, but the ball remains with him effectively. It brings to end over number 14, 33, 133 for 6, needing out to score 190 to realize the championship. Okay, so just to give you an insight into what has happened so far, Moses Thomas was cut Angus Modest, bowled Clinton Hamilton for 4. Handel Stafford, the wicketkeeper, was leg before to Hamilton for 30. Tevin Thomas was caught. Chaitan bowled Hamilton for 1. Darren Fraser, he was struck and retired, came back out, didn't add to his that score. He was caught. Chaitan of Julian for 13. St. Paul, the last wicket to go, went for 29. Cut Aaron John, bowled Julian. Oh no, Thomas also, when Thomas was cut, Ken Maturin by bowled Kenrick Maturin for 18. Dylan Raymond on 15 and Wazim Coy on 3. Are the batsmen doing duty out there. So Coy on 3, Raymond hitting down to long on. He gets one more. He goes to 133, 134, 134. Raymond goes to 16. 134 for 6. We are into the 15th over. So comes up now, bowls, and he was looking to give him the charge and touch. Otherwise, this time it's Kenrick Maturin with the ball over a number 15. He is coming between the umpire and the stumps. Comes up, bowls, and is back looking to hit him somewhere out of the pack into the airport ground. Doesn't succeed. We have a cloud cover. Lost the sun for a bit, and that is going to remain with us for a while. The entire hillside is also covered. And is missing everything. Coy. So Maturin is deceiving this batsman. There he is once more. Comes up, bowls a slower ball, and this time he gets hold of it, hits it out of the ground eventually. So the score goes up to 140. 140 for 6. So finally he got hold of one, but he was looking for it from the very first ball. It takes him up to 9. His 9 comes up 8 deliveries. into over number 15 comes to an end. 140 for 6. So they need another 50 runs of 30 deliveries. 30 more deliveries to go. 50 runs to get. So this time the ball has been retrieved, and the ongoing play should resume. So Aaron John comes back into the attack, and Dylan Raymond does battle for Harvey Vale. 140 for 6. And here he is. Starts. Up to the wicket, bowls to Raymond. And Raymond, and there again, another drop chance. Hitting that ball straight to the fielder at the sweeper at the cover position, and he puts it down. And guess no other than the man with the safest hands in this thing, Modest. So it's all happening here. Coy comes into strike, and Coy goes long, he goes high, and he perishes. Finding the fielder at the extra cover position, he holds out. So the trap was set. There is a long off, extra cover mid-wicket, and Coy perishes. So the fall of wicket number 7, 141 for 7 into, we are in the 16th over of the innings, and of course they need another 49 from 28. It's gettable, but of course the batsmen ought to apply themselves. The ground is totally shadowed by this cloud. We hope we get some sunlight back, because we are seeing some sunlight on the hills. The Vale up to 6 roads, well, Brunswick, let's say, bathed in sunlight, but we are cloud covered, and sometimes when clouds hover like this, it helps the bowlers, because often the batsmen misjudge the pace of the delivery. First ball to the new batsman in Alex Charles. Dabs outside the off-stump, made no contact, taken by the keeper. So Aaron John getting that wicket, comes up, bowls. Once again the batsman makes no contact, into the hand of the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper Fleury. So here is John once more. Up, bowls, and this time he gets back to it. Can't beat the short cover fielder. No runs. 141 for 7, Abbeville. Needing to find 190. Here is bowling to over pitch delivery. Struck down to long on rather. They take one. Takes the score up to 142 as the over comes to an end. So 16 overs completed. 4 overs to go, 24 deliveries, 48 runs to be gotten. And it's up to Raymond and Alex Charles. Alex is 1, Raymond is 17. And so 142 for 7 as Maturin coming in between the umpire and the stump to bowl to. And again, Charles is fanning outside the off stump, making no contact. And he settles. Raymond comes up, bowls, and once again, no contact. And I see Maturin throwing his hands in the air, pondering how it was the ball did not cannon into the stumps. But he must start again this time. Again, beaten outside of stump. Beaten and bowled. Well, for a moment, the keeper was in my view, but this person, never touched the ball. He cannot read Maturin, just stand there and fan. So the fall of the 8th wicket, 142. So 21 deliveries remain, 48 runs to be had, and it's coming down to the wire. But at this juncture, Hotel Arena Montreal Stars must be believing that they will emerge at the end of it all. 1-4-2 for 8. They need 190, another 48 runs, 21 deliveries to go. It is Henrik Maturin with the ball. He's coming between the umpire and the stumps. The new batsman in rock, he settles over his bat. Can start, stops, must start all over again. Comes in now. Again, fanning outside the off stump, making no contact. Can 3 deliveries in the over. Bowled so far, so 3 more to go. And he's coming between the umpire and the stumps. He comes up. And this time the ball is struck long and hard down to long on. The fielder down there makes the save. The batsman comes out of the attack for once. And Kenrick, in his final over, has taken 2 for 30. As Raymond, this is the final over of his spell and struck through the extra cover position. They trot across the playing area for 144 for 8 is the total. So 46 needed of 18.
44 for 8 after 17 overs. 144 for 8 after 17 overs.
Dylan Raymond, he is 18 of 16, and Rock was joined him more recently. He scored 1 from the 2 deliveries he's faced. But this is not the so it's Aaron John, Dylan Raymond, and he hits that down to what is this? Another blemish. Hitting it down to the extra cover position. The fielder on the boundary got both hands to it, and it just cannon off his grasp into the boundary line for 4. So 4 more to the total. Aaron John must start again. Raymond. This time he goes big, long, into the airport area, and a huge 6. And often this is what result we have, because 1 run and it would have been a different batter facing. The total
from 16 balls. Is that possible?
it's 154 for 8. 154 for 8. Raymond goes to 28. 154 for 8. Raymond on 28. He's facing Aaron John is the bowler. So he comes up now, bowling to Raymond, and it's a dot ball outside the off stump of a good length, good line. The batsman not moving 1 inch, just allowed it to go. So he comes up 1 more, and this time a huge way. So it goes all the way down towards the fine leg boundary. No signal from the umpire, so that must be accredited to the batsman. 2 more to the total. 156. Raymond settles John in, and 6 more. And this time he comes straight, executes a wonderful shot. So it's 156, 162, 162 for 8. Raymond goes to 36 from 22. And Rock has 1. 28 needed of the last 2 overs. So
Vale Stadium. A big of the sponsors.
28 needed of 12. Let's see what the tactic might be. If Rock could turn the strike over to Dylan Raymond, we could be in for a treat. But we would not like to see them just sit there and let the balls go, but put runs on the board. So Cotley Modest comes back into the attack. Raymond on 36. Cotley Modest, he had 2 overs. 2 overs for 38 runs. So he's probably come back for 2. So a longish run. And the batsman swinging outside the off stump, made no contact. No runs, no damage done. 162 is the total. Here he is bowling. And outside edge found. Great save by Modest. But not before the batsman take 1. 163. So it gives Raymond a chance. Raymond has to go big. There's not a way. He would have to go long. 27 from 10. $27 from 9. 163 for 8 is the total. Raymond on 36. Rock on 2. Cotley Modest in over number 3. He's conceded 39. And this time Raymond got hold of him. He hits him down to extra cover mid-wicket position. More mid-wicket position for another boundary. Now they put in a fielder in that area, so there's a field change. Raymond goes to 40 of 24. 23 from 8 is the equation. And once again, another catch goes down. Another catch goes down. So Raymond goes to 41. The total goes to 168 for 8. So what a game. Dot ball ends over number 19. So 22 needed of the last over. Raymond is on strike. This has become a very interesting position. The only problem here is that let's see. Cameron has 1. Julian comes into the attack. He has 1. Yeah. So Julian comes into the attack, and 22 needed of the final over, which is quite an asking, but it's not impossible. Raymond on strike. Should it start with a maximum, we could be in for a treat. But Cameron Julian with other ideas. Long run up to the wicket, bowls short, a top edge that goes over the fielder into the boundary for 4. And what a start to this, the final over. It's the 20th over of this sensational contest. It has been good for everyone because we saw some great pieces of fielding and we saw some catching, but we saw many drop catches. Perhaps for Montreal, too many. Julian once more.
So it's 18 of 5 balls, 18 runs of 5 balls.
And what a miss. It goes into the boundary. 4, 5 wides. Oh, it's all happening. It's all happening. 5 wides. So it is reduced that equation. We're down to 13 from 5. 13 from 5. 13 from 5. The target, remember, 190. 170.
13 of 5. And this is how cricket is supposed to be played. Keep you on the edge of your seat. I'll tell Angela.
The total is 177 for 8. Dylan Raymond on strike. 5 deliveries left in this encounter. Well, legitimate that is. We've had 25 extras, so quite a healthy contributor. Cricket is the game. 13 needed, 5 balls to be bowled. It rests with Raymond. He's on 45. 45 coming off 26 deliveries. Rock, the non-strike on 5. Let's see what happens. Cameron Julian, longish run. Could be pacey. But let's see what happens here. Up to the wicket, bowls. Short ball, struck with some venom. Well, they took one. Let's see how that goes to the equation. 12 of 4. Rock needs to get bat on ball. Julian. Dot ball. You don't need that. You need to get bat on ball. Cameron was deceptive that time. Pitching a slower delivery. Rock into a shot. Too early. Made no contact. 3 deliveries left. Jesus. So 12 deliveries, 12 runs, 2 balls. So it's Cameron to, and from here we could think it is all over. A wide, oh no, a wide signal. So it's still on. It's still on. 2 deliveries. Rock. Does Rock have 179 for 8? Julian into Rock. And Julian has cleaned up Rock. 179 for 9. 11 runs adrift. 1 wicket to fall. 1 legal delivery to ball. And it could be all over. So 179 for 9. 1 legal delivery to go. The writing is on the wall. Harvey, you have fought a good battle, but of course, I'm sorry. 1. Well placed 2. So just to let our listeners and viewers know what has transpired, Moses Thomas, he opened the innings with Handel Stafford. He went for 4, Stafford for 30. Telvin Thomas, he went for 13. St. Paul went for 29. Adrian Thomas went for 18. Dylan Raymond is still there. Coy for 9. Alex Schultz for 1. Rock was the last to go for 2. 9 wickets have fallen. Dylan Raymond. So it's the final legal delivery. Let's see what happens here. But of course, needing 12 is no business. Well. It's the end of a really good game of cricket in the finals of the Elite 4 T20 Cup. Our sponsors include Honorable Tevin Andrew, Ministry of Care Company, Diplomatic Affairs, Sports Division, the Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa, the Universal Construction Class Events, Spiceman Promotion, Budget Marine, Oscar Electrical Services, Kevin Stanislas, Emon's Garage, Ronaldo Barbers, FMC Equipment Limited, Original Sunset Shirt, Abby Jones, Booms Construction, Rams Car Wash, Nikisha Noel, Harold Hood, Raval D. Rasta, Bag and Land, Pizza Hart, Weeze Enterprise, Hills and Valleys, Caltech, Marine Electrical Services, and Roll Patterson have all come together to make this transmission the success it has been. Harvey winning the toss, inserted Montreal. They amassed 190 after 10. Harvey at one point looked like they were going to get there comfortably. When Fraser was at the wicket, then I thought they looked particularly good. But when he got hurt and had to leave the field, he left the field, then things changed. Fraser came back. He came back and that he did not to his score. He got a shot ball outside the off stump, struck it straight to backward point and was gone. Montreal winners but of course they ought to review the fielding perfection, because too many catches went down, and that the opponents did not capitalize, because when give much alive in this game, one should go on to score big, score heavily. Throughout this encounter though, we have had wonderful weather. It started with the bathing sunshine, not hot, just cooling breeze and brilliant sunshine. And throughout the entire day, we've been graced with cloud cover after cloud cover. The game comes to an end. However, the playing area is bathed in sunshine. The refreshing breeze that we had throughout the day, we have lost a little of, but I guess for us that the players could now calm down, the spectators could now have some more fun. But what a day, what a game, and that cricket is a game. And if we should look back a little, yesterday we had two games. It looked like Brunswick was going to have the better of Montreal until they went down. Less of Harvey Vale until they went down, and then Leicester seemed to have had the better of Montreal until they lost. And that's the lovely element in this game called cricket. So to all our viewers, wherever you may be, thanks for being part of this, and it has been a pleasure for me to do this. So until we meet again some other time, we are going to go into the presentation of trophies and prizes. Thank you.
Tell them, sir.
It was quite an exciting day in cricket, lovely cricket. And we want to say thank you to the following organizations or individuals for making the cricket a great one. For sponsoring the Elite 4 Top 20, Honorable Tevin Andrews, the Ministry of Carrico and Diplomatic Affairs, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Tourism Authority, Nexa Credit Union, Universal Construction, Classy Events, Spiceman Promotions, Budget Marine, Oscar Electrical Services, Hotel Lorena, and Hotel Lorena also sponsored the Montreal team, Davidson Alexis, Abby Jones, Nella's Kitchen and Bar, Carrie Steelwork, Booms Construction, Rams Car Wash, Nikisha Noel, Harold Hood, Flavor the Rasta, Bag Inland, Pizza Me Heart, We 5 Enterprise, Hudson Valley Pharmacy, Caltech Marine Engineering Services, Royal Patterson, Kevin Stanislas, Emmons Garage, Ronaldo Babas, FMC Equipment Limited, and Original Sunset Truck. So those are your sponsors who brought the tournament into fruition. Yesterday and today were two great days in cricket, and we're happy to see that the cricket has returned following the passage of Hurricane Beryl. Hurricane Beryl devastated Carrico and Pitty Martinique, as we know. and damaged the mini stadium. We know that the Hillsborough playing field was used to for debris as well. So we are very happy to see cricket back. Cricket, lovely cricket, and congratulations to Montreal for winning the tournament, followed by Harveyville. So it was Montreal and Harveyville in the finals, and third place Brunswick and Leicester. So congratulations to all the team who participated in the tournament and the organizers for a great event. So now we await the prize giving ceremony, and once it begins, we'll take you stage side, as they would say.
I tell you what nice, what nice. Watch out for the youth here. This is youth in progress. Future star. Your money. Big up money anyway you're there, my youth.
I am a backpack and already. Rum in me backpack and already. Promoter done laughing already with the backpack and the heavy on that.
Real recognize real. I tell you what nice. Yeah.
Spit on top of your bag, girl.
Hooker.
So when you bag, girl. Spade. And when you got up on it like a horse, you know that I like. Take your 10 fingers and grab the toes, you know that I like.
Oh my God.
Your toes and mosquitoes, you know that I like. Yeah, that I like. You know what I like. Things so sweet. Spread it out, let me play my CD. Things so sweet. Then you walk.
I tell you, total niceness guaranteed.
Spread it out, let me play my CD.
Lauriston Stadium. I tell you, we're nice.
When you're X-rated, baby, bubble when naked, body smoother than liquid, and you do what this is. Love it when we stroke it from the back and in your throat. Take you on that high rock, baby, I'm the goat. I put in everything in you, everything in you. I put in everything. I put in everything. Trust me, I do go. I put in everything for you. When I go down, you go play the same panto. I load the tongue. Pull your corner, none of them they cannot style her. I tell you to pull your corner, none of them cannot style her. See me neck on a block for you. When I go down, you go play the same panto.
Easy Ras.
Pull your corner, none of them they cannot.
Where's the Lambi roti tomorrow?
None of them cannot style her. You know that. You never back ways. Busy like the highway. Say this is my way. Look on and be the fire. But I hold it down and I jam it down and I stick it down. I know we on the ground and we having fun. We go roll around. I tell you, I love you while I staying over for the night. When you give me right, everything you do precise. If you saw me in the morning when I pass
Lauriston Stadium.
you never fail.
Where's the like the vibes? Check the vibes.
Girl, anytime you're honey, you want to call me. I walk in 20 miles.
Tell some, yeah. I tell you what nice.
Girls need
It's a wonderful day of cricket.
call. Ready. Girl, anytime you're honey, you want to call me. I walk in 20 miles, come with the journey.
Summer.
I fall in love and but she falling. She get a blind. I know she acting like she want me. Girl, anytime
Hey yo.
honey, you want to call me. I walk in 20 miles, come with the journey. She get a blind. I fall in love and but she falling. She get a blind.
I don't make green shop. I don't go for the green shop.
So, to those of you who were viewing the live this morning, my co-commentator was Mr. Hamilton. And Mr. Hamilton left this afternoon and he said that he's playing for Montreal. Of course, he's playing for Montreal. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, so give us a synopsis how the day went. I mean, for us out here, it was real pressure. We were wondering who's going to win, what's going to happen. It boiled down to Cameron Julian, and we were wondering, is he going to bowl a wide? It was very exciting. So tell us about the game.
Well, in the first half, we did what we had to do. But in the second half, it wasn't our best effort. Although we got the W, it wasn't our best effort. I think we put on about 10 catches. I had my worst day in the field. Yeah, but I mean, we have still have to say we're grateful, you know. I mean, it could have been on the other side, but we deserve that. It's been a while.
Exactly, it has been a while, and I was saying it's because of Hurricane Beryl, and it is the first cricket tournament since after the hurricane.
Yeah, after so much of months, not even practicing holding a bat. I mean, we did good to come and make 189 runs.
Exactly. And I realized most of you are walking with a limp.
Yeah, well, our team is called the hospital team because 10 of us injured.
I saw some from a Leicester team as well because even Two Black C mentioned to me a while ago he think he has to go by the hospital. The pain is not getting better.
He's not seen an injury from today, I think. Yeah.
Congratulations again to
thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Welcome back. You all drop a lot of catches, and I know that a lot of people are upset with you all for that. But nice comeback, and congratulations to you and your
matches,
team.
I mean, you know, but we got through.
Nice.
Sober. Anytime I drink, me problems over. One sip on this mass, one sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Left me problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Oh gosh, this mass, one sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Left me problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Drink me rum till I cry. Start run from me eye. I say I start drink rum, but I lie. So if you see what I running and I don't stop, I getting butterflies. Just jump yourself and kill the problem. 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 One sip on this mass. One sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Oh gosh, this mass, one sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Left my problems in the
That's Lisa from Bel So that's Lisa from Bel Air, the biggest supporter of Montreal.
The load come back, so I jump myself again and kill the problems again. One sip on this mass. One sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Left my problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Oh gosh, it's mass. One sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. Left my problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Oh gosh. I jump myself and kill the problems. Jump myself and kill the problem. Jump myself and kill the problem. Jump myself and kill the problem. One sip on this mass. One sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries.
Yeah, man, I tell you.
When I touch on the road with my
total niceness guarantee.
One sip on this mass. Right now I drunk on the fries. up in the fine girl, bounce that ba 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 bam bam. Want you for myself, cause me not do no gang bang. I just like mass, I don't like sober. Anytime I drink, the problem's over. I just like mass, I don't like sober.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, big up my Southside family for that one, yeah.
Every wine means something to she, you know. We go have it.
Once again, I tell you.
All night in the party, me and you wine. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You set the mood, girl, you set the mood.
Say what?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well, yes, sir.
You touch me, girl, the mood set. I know what's causing it, and I like it, yes. Don't stop, giving it to me. Body so fine and waistline.
Well, what's up?
All those things that you do, I'm so loving it. You sweet like sugar wrapper, girl. I can't get over your taste. It's like a sweet dream. Feels like I'm floating. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You suck the word, girl, you suck the word.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
As you touch me, girl, the mood set. All the things you do on the dance floor when you make those moves, like it means something to you, baby. From the
Right now, we're gonna give you a dose of Southside. Southside, with sir.
They can't understand why. Them can't play a madama song with. Why you know about the Jabayan? Is 100 million.
I represent Foundation Song.
They say we don't have no limit.
And who feels Foundation dead when they are?
Them can't play a madama song with. Brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play.
What we tell them?
Brings people, yeah, we bad like that.
And
they go to you that.
Yes, massive. Mic check 1 2.
You know we must up our dogging grins. Mix up our plate and I long and we good. Dogging grins. Everything is a whole mood.
Lisa.
So different down here.
Lisa, you can't come and tell me what you want me to play. You're real out to order, Lisa. But when country wins, country that custom winning, calm down. Right now it's Soca Monarch and it's south side. Groovy Monk and it's south. You watch. Only antics I have from up, so pure antics. Pure antics I have from up, so I am bossing spider web.
We don't joke around with it. We get some grins. Every faith you know we must up our dogging grins. Mix up our plate and I long and we good. Dogging grins. Everything is up.
But I go play what Lisa want to hear.
Don't call me job if you don't black. It's too clean mood with that.
Tulu, get your sister, please.
The whole I know. Chain to drag. And
where's you and no?
Drop.
And she just out of order.
People matter.
Anyone say big up to the supporters and continue supporting.
Blacker than we when we play job. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you.
Anyway, Mongrel win. Bless up. But we done the big stage. Southside taking Soca Monarch, Groovy Monarch. You hear it? The trophy coming from Green and one of them boat in. I follow me Great Tamayo. The trophy must come from one of them boat. We don't know which one yet.
Who does man of the party? Tell them it's 4-7
Who does man of the party? Let's stay.
All of we there. Who does man of the party? Tell them it's party.
Might not believe that.
Shout it, let them know it.
We got to send them three. Every boat got to go down.
Once the body's passing. 4-7 trail. They're not crazy like we. Cause we from 4-7 trail. Up in mountain, we there. When it comes to betting, we don't play. We not living different till we say. Promoter and police can't move away. Yeah, we just hype it up. Whenever the crew link up, we bring the
But Bonner, you eating soup again? You really don't have nobody home, Bonner. Bonner, you have to stop that.
I said anybody who does matter be party. Tell them it's 4-7 trade. Shut it, let them know where.
Yes.
4-7 trade. Once the body's passing. 4-7 trade. They're not crazy like where.
But Bonner, when it's nice, you do it twice.
Up in Latin, we in there. When it comes to vetting, we don't play. We not living defect till we say. Promoter and police can't move away.
Yes. Right now, drinking. Right now, drinking. I want the liquor hit me. You know what has happened?
And we're here with the captain of the Montreal team. The captain, Angus Modest.
No, not the captain. I'm the outgoing captain.
You're not the captain.
Yeah, I'm the outgoing captain.
The outgoing captain. Well, you're still the captain. Congratulations on the game. Well played today. We know that the Hurricane sort of threw back everything. There was no cricket in Carriacou, no training. He all scored like 189.
We have the prize giving
Congratulations for that. I mean, how much planning went into this?
Well, no planning at all. We are good fellas that have been playing together for over 15 years. So we understand each other so much. We just know what we have to do. Know who have to bat where, who have to bowl where, what field placing we have to set for what bowler. So it's like the experience what we have playing together is like no other team that have this kind of chemistry, We play wind ball together, we play leather ball together, we lime together, we talk cricket. So cricket is all part of us, So it's all about love, team unity, and we have all of that.
I noticed some of your supporters and past cricketers from Montreal, they were saying to you, they were cheering you on, and they were calling you and tell you, come back some more to avoid the sixes, and you said, no, I'm staying right there, and you stood there. That was careful planning, Angus, because the same time I see you caught a ball.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's experience. We've been doing this thing for a while. Sometimes you don't have to bother the crowd outside. Everybody had their opinion, but we are playing the game on the field, so we know what we're about. We've been doing this thing a long time, so we just use our experience and our expertise, and we do it again.
And another thing, we have a lot of supporters from the diaspora who are Montreal supporters, and I know they've been looking to them. I saw Miss Andrew, Lydia Andrew on the live, and other people on the live, and they were cheering you all on. So you all didn't disappoint them?
No, at all. We want to big them up in a very special way. I wouldn't start calling him because there's so much to mention, but special hello to my mom, Fatina Modest, my sister Stacy Modest, my brother Kevin Modest. You probably wish he could have come and get a game as well. All the Modest family and all the other supporters in the diaspora, thank you for your support from far. We really, really appreciate it, and this victory is for you guys.
Well, I see your daddy here cheering you on, and your daddy were calling you out all the time. You can big up your daddy and your auntie right here, man.
Yeah, well, that's part of us playing too, so it's like the whole team, they're part of the team, so big up to my dad, my auntie, cousin, the whole of Montreal, Vale, Mount Pleasant, Top Hill. This is our thing, so congratulations to us.
I like the fact that you big up all the other villages, because we say the team is from Montreal, but some of your biggest supporters are from other villages.
Yeah, it's true. Well, we call it their country, Once you're going up the hill, it's country, and we represent that part of Carriacou.
So next year, God's will, you're changing the team name from Montreal to Country. Country Stars.
That wouldn't be up to me, but
all right, thank you very much. Final words?
Thanks again to all the supporters, and this victory is for you. We'll continue to represent country as long as we play cricket. Thanks again.
Thank you. So Chucky on camera, he's saying that he's the team manager. One of the biggest supporters of the Mount Royal team. And Chucky, for the entire afternoon, he was cheering them on and he was back and forth. And he came to the scoring area and he wanted to know consistently what was the score. So big up your whole self, Chucky, one of the main men supporting Mount Royal team. And I saw Mr. Imran Judge commenting on the live. I know you would have loved to be here, but you're unable to be here. Congratulations to you as well. Mr. Imran Judge is going off to umpire Windward Island Cricket, our very own cricketer from Carriacou. Big up yourself, Mr. Imran Judge. Congrats. And Mr. Judge is one of the organizers of this event.
Easy done. Go outside and
mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up. Been a long time. Been a fete like this. Been a long time. Been a drink like this. Long time now. The girl them no wine and break a sweat. And the crew mash up perfect. Long time now. I don't drink a rum and fete away. But that could change today. Hey, cause we ready.
big up me belly people them.
Mash up, party. Chiller session done with you.
Big up me belly people them.
So pass the lick.
This is one thing that always represent. Lisa, not you. Lisa, you're from Mongrel.
No X. No, it's the blacks again. Come to deal with them. Yeah.
And Mongrel a pretty woman.
I pick up this pretty woman. Oh, you. Full of vibes and plenty action.
Lisa, me had the mic. You run around with me.
She me love her. Oh, you. People come to me, turn them finger. Hey.
Paddy a pretty woman too. She can watch me center me out.
Heard the phone ringing. I close.
Big up to all party workers.
So I even ended up snoring. Something fly up in my head.
Anyway, the lumber too high.
Then she bring her man in my bed. Them gyal
take out the vat on it, Dion.
Oh, them now wicked. Too wicked. Don't say I didn't tell you. Oh, you what them gyal and them now wicked. Too wicked. Cause all they do is telling lies. Playing it.
Yeah.
Start to question myself, but what I do wrong again? But what did I see? Hot believe. You know the same woman try to disguise herself with a weaving woman.
Dion love me like cook food.
Oh, they arguing about who she for that. Hey. She say it's me the singer. Oh, the mother say he's a
yes, select that shine.
Hey.
I want to say beat up party workers.
When I go down, high out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not to answer shit.
I play that one just for you. Easy come up on.
Making up my face, not to answer shit. No shit. They don't know me already. When it come to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down full stop. And everybody, they just
Mr. Tamayo. I listen to you in Harveyville. That was getting on bad so today, you know, because you go on down in Harveyville last night, you know. I can't make all you outdo me. I don't mind I've been listening to. Them boy go crazy by his pooks in down there. But it's all love. The song say old and grey. But we old but we ain't cool. Let me go. Easy, mister.
With me drop from my late to wine on somebody daughter. It's all about the fun. We creating memory. Rhythm with a sweet melody.
Karoko full of talent, you know.
We don't want the jamming thing done. The kind of joy we have.
We are some of the best groovy soca monarch singers in the world. I want to say big up to Two Blacks as well. Our fellow cricketer. Angus, I want to drink something too, you know. I see you send for half case.
I beg you to bless minds and what's important.
Me soon forward. Don't keep carrying nothing, you know, he put you out.
You could throw island me, jumping with me jack for my head to wine on somebody daughter. It's all about the fun. We creating memory, rhythm with a sweet melody. Now we bounce up each other.
Big up to the coach Charles, Leicester coach.
Have a good job with some good vacation.
And a legend like Julian. Cotley, I say the coach.
I said go win mega million.
Let me give the money flowers now.
Jumping up in a small boat. I live in the best life in this moment. Before I go, I don't want to regret. I beg you to bless minds and watch it song. I know my me if I just wanna bet. Sure, you could throw island me. Jumping with the drop on my leg to wine on somebody daughter. It's all about the fun. We creating memory. Rhythm with a sweet melody. Now when we bounce up each other, we don't want the jamming thing done. The kind of joy we have, bad mind now go like it.
When me talk about bad song, me talk about foundation song. Yo yo, foundation song. Dang. Yo shine. Dang. Dumpino. Dang. Southside. Cool. Boom. Foundation touchdown.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the prize giving ceremony.
When you touch down, you play shell long. And anytime when you touch down, boom, speakers get shell long now. When you see them Juve morning, all we do is chip, chip. Behind the truck, girl, them whining. Foundation some deep, deep. Hold a girl inside her band. Make she bend and stick, she shine. Don't give a damn. Yes, he mad and he sick, sick. Foundation song ring the bell. Just move like you come from Mel. You want the job just
Well, I took it off on the moon. Give me the rhythm of Freddie Joe like swoosh.
Yes, and we live. We're back. Leave it up to Mr. Basie to have extension. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Basie, thank you very much.
Yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
After a drink, I want to go beat. But the boom boom not only no secret. Rum and boom boom the hammer. So when you see me walking,
We are about to do the prize giving ceremony, so we ask all the players and teams to gather close to the feather banners here, the Sunny, Powerade, and Pure Grenada. So let's start. We're losing the light, and we want to make sure that we have this ceremony finished before the light is gone. Our first set of awards were for the games played yesterday and today, the man of the matches. So we're asking for the first game yesterday, game 1, Brunswick United versus Harvey Vale Cricket Club. We're asking representative from Next Accreditation and the police come forward, give her that prize. Man of the match, that first game in the Elite 4 2025 cricket tournament, T20 tournament. Yes, so Ren is here. And that person is Javel St. Paul from Harveyville Cricket Club. 86 not out and 2 for 31 from his 4 overs. Javel St. Paul, player of the first match yesterday. Yeah, and he hits a lot of sixes yesterday. Javel St. Paul player of the match. The first game of the tournament in the 2025 Elite 4 T20 tournament. Thank you, Ren. The next game, the second game yesterday, Montreal Lorena Stars versus Noel Supply Lesser Cricket Club. That man of the match is sponsored by Oscar's Electrical. Oscar here? Oscar? If you hear us, so somebody just come and Alex, just come and hand over the prize. We can see Oscar is not seems to be here. And the man of the match from that second game, scoring 61 runs, taking one catch, Josh Edmond from Noel Supply Lesser Cricket Club, man of the match in the second game. Josh Edmond. Prize sponsored by Oscar Electrical Services. Somebody from Lesser Team could collect on behalf of Josh. Well, if nobody is here, we're going to hold it and you're going to collect it after. Today's game. Today's game. Third place playoff. Carrie Steelworks. Carrie Steelworks sponsored the third place game. Brunswick United versus Noel Supply Leicester Cricket Club. Scoring 58 runs and taking 2 for 19. Player of the match, Karen Plenty, Noel Supply Leicester Cricket Club. Alex, you're going to have to handle this one for us again. Karen Plenty. Today. Yeah, man of the match in third place playoff, Karen Plenty, Noel Supply Leicester Cricket Club. Nella's Kitchen and Bar. Is anyone here from Nella's Kitchen and Bar? Let's sponsor the final, man of the match of the final. Man of the match of the final. Alex, nobody here from Nella's Kitchen, so, oh shit, somebody's coming. Man of the match from the finals, Kenrick Maturin, veteran. The veteran. Yeah, they see nothing but experience, right? So now we're going to the tournament prizes. We're calling next representative to please come forward once again. Most runs in the tournament. Most runs in the tournament. Scoring 115 runs. Javel St. Paul from Harvey Cricket Club. Javel St. Paul, 115 runs from Harvey Cricket Club. A 115 runs in the tournament, Javel St. Paul. The next prize for the most wicket, sponsored by FMC Equipment Limited. Is anybody here from FMC Equipment Limited? Most wickets 5 wickets, Clinton, Hamilton, Wong Lorena Stars. Clinton, Hamilton, 5 wickets. Alex, you'll have to. Most sixes is a shopping voucher sponsored by Bag and Land. Is anybody here from Bag and Land? If nobody's here, somebody from Bag and Land. Mushi, got to work again. Most sixes. Javel St. Paul, Harveyville Cricket Club, 10 sixes. Most sixes. Javel St. Paul. Yeah, and the last T20 tournament last year, he won the most sixes too. Yeah, he get it from Olio. Olio give him. Caltech Marine Engineer Services sponsored the player scoring the first 50 of the tournament. Caltech. Ren, can you help us with this? Give us this one, please. I know you're not here, but help us. Because the player scoring the first 50 is Alex Moses, Brunswick United. Yeah, he had the first 15 tournament yesterday against Harveyville. All right, so we have a prize sponsored by Nella's Kitchen and Bar. Nella's Kitchen and Bar, please come forward. The best under 19 player in the Elite 4 T20 Cup. 3 wickets at an average of 9.29 economy. Jaden Bristol, Nurse Supply Leicester Cricket Club. Jaden Bristol. And the MVP of the tournament, Ronaldo Noel Babashop. Ronaldo here. If Ronaldo is not here, Alex will have to do the honors for us. Taking 3 wickets and scoring 115 runs. Player of the tournament, Javel St. Paul of Harveyville Cricket Club. Now the tournament prizes. Is anybody from Spiceman Promotion here? Spiceman Promotion. 4th place in the tournament, Noel Supply Letter Cricket Club, sponsored by Spiceman Promotion. Your Spiceman himself is here. Leicester Cricket Club. He sponsored the tournament. Go in front, in front, in front, in front, in front. Spiceman Promotion sponsoring the food, please. Third place sponsored by Universal Construction and Classy Events. Anybody from them here? Universal Construction, Classy Events. Classy Events. Third place, Brunswick United. Brunswick United. Anybody from Classy Events here? So who's going to hand it over? Me? Okay. So, Captain of UD, Carlos is here. Third place. Second place, sponsored by Universal Construction Services. Universal Construction Services, anybody from them here? Second place to Harveyville Cricket Club. Harveyville Cricket Club. Who is coming to collect? Dave is coming to collect on behalf of the team. All right. So before we call out the winner and the medals, we want to ask the awarded before Javel St. Paul. Most runs, there's a voucher here for you. Javel St. Paul. Clinton Hamilton. All right, so there's a voucher, so there's a token from Grenada Butlin for Javel St. Paul. Clinton Hamilton. Alex Moses. Jaden Bristol. All right, so that's the most runs, Clinton Hamilton. The most wickets, all right, so the vouchers is from Pizza Me Hut, Winward, and a bag from a towel. Yes. First fifth weight tournament, Alex Moses. Alex Moses. And best under 19 player, Jaden Bristol. Jaden Bristol. Jaden Bristol. Where's Jaden? Oh, he's coming. And the final voucher is for the player of the match in the final, Kenrick Maturin. A voucher from Pizza Me Hut. And the final one, the player of the third place, player of the match in third place game, Karim Plenty. Karim Plenty. Player of the match in the third place game, Karim Plenty. Oh, Karim is still here. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I must apologize. We had some trophies also, some trophies. The most runs, Javel St. Paul. There's some trophies also to go along with the vouchers. So Javel St. Paul, most runs in the tournament. Most wickets, Clinton Hamilton. Most wicket, Clinton Hamilton. Man of the match in the final, Kenrick Maturin. Man of match in the finals. Man of match in the finals, Kenrick Maturin. Best under 19 player, Jaden Bristol. Best under 19 player, Jaden Bristol. And player of the tournament, Javel St. Paul. And player of the tournament, Javel St. Paul. All right. So now, we have the team for the third place medals. Third place medals. Brunswick United. So can one member come and collect the medal for the team? Third place, Brunswick United. Rafael Carlos. Somebody from Brunswick United, please come and collect the medals. Okay, so Jaden is coming. Third place. No, not that one. Third place. Second place, Harvey Cricket Club. Harvey Cricket Club. So a member of our team. Oh, and Swallow is coming. Almost take it home for them today. Almost brought it home today for them. Fell in short by 10. The big guy. So we're getting a case of Sprite sponsored by Grenada Bottling and medals. And first place, winner of the tournament and champion of the first ever Elite T20 Cup, Montreal Arena Stars. And that prize is sponsored by Minister Tevin Andrews. Minister Tevin Andrews. Is Mr. Andrews here, our representative? So, the organizer of the tournament is going to hand over, first of all, the big check. The big check. That's the big check. And this is the real check. This is the real check. Hey, John Doe. Then you're gonna get your gold medals. Your gold medals. You get your power aid. And then your trophy. So let's say congratulations to Montreal Arena Stars, Hotel Arena Stars, for winning the first ever Elite 4 T20 Cup. And hopefully this tournament goes bigger and better going forward. So thank you once again to all the sponsors of the 2025 Elite 4 T20 Cup. And we have some drinks in the bar still. So we're gonna try to finish out, bust the bar before we head to our respective homes. So once again, thank you. I want to leave you, get home safely.
Yeah, just leave that. All right, congratulations to Hotel Arena Montreal Stars for winning the first ever Elite 4 T20 tournament. In second place, Harveyville, third place, Brunswick, and fourth place, Leicester. So congratulations to all the players. Thank you very much to everyone who made this live possible. This morning, commentating, we had Mr. Kojo and Mr. Hamilton. I can't remember Mr. Kojo's first name, but Clinton Hamilton. And this afternoon, we had Mr. Cosmos Bristol and the very efficient scorer who provided all the details as it went, Mr. Andel Bartholomew. Very, very efficient young man. To all the organizers, very, very well done. To the sponsors, thank you very much for coming on board and ensuring that this tournament is a success. It's a bit late. We would really love to have some cheers going on with the players. We'll try to see if it can happen. Say hello to anyone? Name?
Kamari.
Kamari?
Yes.
Kamari, who you want to say hi to? Anyone? You want to be a cricketer? Would you like to be a cricketer? No? Why not? Maybe something you should think about. Do you play cricket in school? What sports do you play?
Running.
Running? Nice. So you're an athlete. What's your friend name?
Oh God, thing turn up now.
I want to say congratulations, Montreal. All I want to say, congratulations, Montreal.
What's your name?
Dion Samuel.
Dion Samuel. Would you like to be a cricketer?
Yes.
All right. Congratulations. So you know you gotta work hard towards it, right? Do you play any sport at all?
I do running and I play cricket.
Oh, you are a cricketer. You play cricket for your school. Very nice, very nice. So these young guys are wrong and they're looking at what's happening. Right, so we're trying to... Yeah. So we're trying to get the Montreal team as they celebrate. Yep, go right ahead. The camera is on y'all. So that's Basie, and he's trying to get to the Montreal celebration.
All I want to say that good job to Montreal for winning the trophy and stuff, and good job to Angus, and good job to St. Paul. Javel St. Paul.
Javel St. Paul. Nice. All right, so yes, we'll get a little bit of light there. So Hotel Lorena, Montreal Stars winning the tournament.
All I want to say again, they lose last year, but they come back and win this year.
That's a young man who's following cricket. All right, so thank you again to everyone on the live. Thank you very much to everyone who joined us today for the game this morning and this one this afternoon. Thank you again, and that's it from us. Until next time, we say bye-bye.